Legion advances on Azuna. We must thin their ranks to expose the heart of their threat.
Hello, chat. Welcome in, Kona, Bloody, Benny, Corso, Silencer. How are you all doing? Silencer on a 55 stream streak. Let's go. I'm having a little bit of coffee today, guys. I'm excited. Non-dairy, but it is a little caffeinated, so we'll see. What have you all been up to today? All right. Yesterday for dinner, part of my meal had this yummy like honey bun thing, and it was like flaky and delicious and amazing, and I'm like wanting to figure out how to make one of those. It was so good. Benny, you're about to start tanking some mythics? Dang, okay. All I can think about is making my Haranier. I'm excited. Paladin is fun. Can I just go through here? We gotta wait like 2 more months. I know, I'm so sad. At least the beta's out and we get to play a little bit of it there and feel it out. It's just, it is limited, it is a beta, but... Alright, so this part of the quest says free Apani, Bright Mane. Right here.
High Lord, over here.
Okay, she's freed.
It is always darkest, just before the dawn.
Two quests, alright. Slay, no, save 5 Silverhand Knights, or Conclave Priests, and rescue Erator the Redeemer, and Dallas Smoothfang. Erator got captured.
Ancestors
Alright.
protect you.
Gotta murder him. Yeah, Benny, I really want to get into the housing part. I just got so much to do in Remix. All right.
The Nard have not forgotten us.
That's a gateway. Crusader Strike and Judgment hit an additional 4 targets, but deal 25% reduced damage to secondary targets. What's this one? Blesses a party or raid member, reducing their damage taken by 30%. But we get the damage. Ooh. Housing drops in retail on Tuesday? Yeah, that's so exciting. We need to prepare for that. Really, Benny? That's cool. All right. Do you have to like reserve plots now, or can you not touch any of that until Tuesday?
Bask in the glory of the day. Good day. Walk always in the light of the sun.
There we go. Doing good, Ismu. How are you? For my guild, we did a Google Doc for everyone. It has 999 members currently, so we wanted everyone to get one, but also had to be reasonable with it too. That's a lot to manage. Wow. Huge guild. There's one rescued.
Warm greetings to you.
There's another. Yeah, Kejin, right?
Glory to the Sindori.
I recognize this place. Is it Netherlight Temple? Is
Oof.
the Legion planning to invade the Priest Order Hall?
That'd be rough.
It is
Oh,
always
Benny, I
dark
see. Okay, I was like, that's a
just
lot of
before
people.
dawn.
Hi, Kejin. How are you doing? I'm eager to get back into WoW. I've missed it all day.
Bask in the glory of the day. Anshe's warmth guide you. That's the Prophet Velen. His life may be in great danger.
Oh no, we gotta save him. Hi, Valshaw. 3 raid nights a week. Cool. Kejin woke up after falling asleep a few hours ago. Dang, are you gonna try to go back to sleep?
Warm greetings to you. Good day. Peace
Ooh.
and patience. It is always darkest, just before the dawn.
This is me awake right now all the way through tomorrow. Might even fire up my own on what you're doing now later on. Aw.
Talk to me.
Will this count as a 5th ally rescued? Nah, invalid target. Dang it.
Bask in the glory of the day.
I love using the AoE, the Divine Storm. Oh, it's such a good move. Look at these little guys. Oh.
Erator, are you still alive?
Yes, I'm all right.
Aw.
That imp mother was getting a little too close for comfort.
You should head back to the portal. The High Lord and I will take care of the rest.
Bonk.
Good day.
You love the extra wave it does?
Thank goodness you're alive.
You came back. I thought my end had finally come.
Aww.
Never, my friend. The light stands together.
I will go ahead and help the others. We will get out of here together, sister.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I love how she gets to help.
In the glory of the day.
Arcanan Poros.
Do I heal him?
Christo.
No.
Good fortune.
Got
It
it.
is always darkest, just before the dawn.
What spec you in? You mean me? I'm in the ret spec. Doing big damage. Alright, where's the Brood Queen? She's over here, it says. Alright, we'll get to her in no time. We got this.
We will persevere.
Warm greetings to you.
What about Dispel or whatever? What's the other spell we can use? Can I heal this lady if I go Holy Spec? It's like, give me a starter guide. I love it. Yay, it's doing it for me. I see Kejin.
Anaria Shola.
Hmm.
Baladash Malanore.
I guess I can't help him. Poor guy. Bonk. Brood Queen Aramis, there she is.
Are you here for him?
She's horrifying, look at her.
Past me. For ages we hunted the sanctuary known as Neverlight Temple. Hidden, was it, beneath our very noses. Finally, we sensed it.
Gotta have that assisted highlight turned on, I'm learning.
The twisting nether, blinding us. Now our armies will attack, and the temple will fall, and with it, the great prophet Velen.
Oh, she trying to kill Velen. Awful.
The temple
Just
will
awful.
fall.
$210 gear already? All right, mysterious stranger.
Endures.
He looks crazy.
Glory to the light. The army will come.
Who are you, stranger? You are not of the Legion.
Yeah,
Fight
who
for
is
the
he?
same side, warriors of light.
Aw.
Thank you for freeing me. The Legion army will soon attack Netherlight Temple. This sanctuary must be protected at all costs. I will bring allies to defend the temple, but they are far away. I need your help to fight the enemy until we can arrive.
All right. So what do we turn these in at now?
We should return to Light's Hope, High Lord. The Council needs to hear this.
Are you here for him? You won't get past me.
How do we get out of this? That's not it. It's gotta be that over there. I wish I could free them all. I hate that they're still just dead here and we have to leave them. Don't smack my bird. A dragon hawk. Is that the portal? Maybe it's this one. Guess we'll find out in a second here. that's it. Eight minutes left on this assault. Come on. Guess I gotta hurry. We gotta get to the part where it's like, oh, you must do the Legion campaign for your order hall. I am so lost. We'll just go here.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute, Ismu, maybe there is. Maybe I need to upgrade it, I didn't know. I was like, that's really cool if it does that, but I guess. Maybe they changed it.
I have just the thing. May the eternal sun.
What's her weapon? It looks a lot like mine. I guess she's a paladin? She is. I like that version of the sword where it's gold.
I'll listen. Give me something to build.
Bring back knowledge.
Who's this lady?
Much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. Observe all that surrounds you. Never settle for the unknown.
You're thinking of Empyrean Power, where Crusader Strike has a 15% chance to make your next Divine Storm free and deal 15% additional damage. Okay, that's nice. All right. I think Paladin, the Order Hall area or whatever, portal is, yeah, it's right here by the red buildings. There we go.
Our enemies will
Hello? Oh, we got some food. What's it there? Oh, that looks incredible. Oh my gosh. Woohoo, thank you. Chat, look at this amazing food Viola just made. Ooh, it's a feast. Time to eat. Oh, a Goomy appears. You guys should do Poke Catch. Amen. Mm. Is it good? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is crazy yummy.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
This is like a fish and sweet potato patty with corn in it and coleslaw on top and a yummy sriracha mayo drizzled. It's heavenly. I see you as Moo. Yeah, that is cool. Hey, I caught the Goomy! While we're waiting and I'm eating, let's watch a WoW video on housing. Alright. The only WoW housing guide you
This
need.
guide
Let's
is
go.
meant to be the most complete and comprehensive beginner guide to player housing. I will be covering everything you need to know, from the very basics of how do you get your first house, where do you go, to ranking the very best housing plots that you should be getting regardless of whether you are Alliance or Horde. We will also be covering the progression system, including neighborhood favors, also known as Renown.
Okay, what is his
well as
UI? Is that elf UI? No paywalls. Nice. How to fix ugly default WoW Midnight UI. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it says it's built for Midnight. We'll look into it later.
Endeavors, which are monthly events, all these things are meticulously time-stamped in this video. So let's start from the basics. How do you own a house? How do you start buying your own first house? Well, the good news is you will be automatically prompted by the game. In fact, a quest will pop up in your quest log and it says
Yeah, it's this
a
guy's
house
UI,
for
Quasi.
you. Now take note, regardless of whether you're Horde or Alliance, you will find new portals in the main portal rooms of Stormwind and Orgrimmar that transports you to your faction's respective housing districts. So for Alliance players, this portal should look very familiar to you. This brings you to the portal room of Stormwind, and the portal to the housing district for Alliance is basically located here to the right. This will take you to the Alliance's neighborhood called Founders Point. And you can see the moment you zone in, a new quest is discovered and it says, My First Home. It says, welcome to the neighborhood. Feel free to explore and have a look at the plots available. Now for you Horde players in Orgrimmar, you head down through this portal room. And it's very obvious, to the north here, you will see your brand new neighborhood. So anyway, click on the portal for Horde, and this very nice loading screen will greet you. And there you go, you are at
it's so pretty.
Razorwind Shores. And the very same quest will pop up called My First Home. So for the purpose of this guide, I'll swap to the Alliance POV and we'll come back to the Horde later on to talk about the very best plots that you should be trying to own in this entire Horde neighborhood. There are some stunning views. So regardless of whether you're Horde or Alliance, finish the first quest first. It's called My First Home. It guides you to where the steward is in this entire starting housing zone. So fly directly to where the quest marker is. And this steward is basically kind of like the NPC that is very important that you should know in the new housing district. Both Horde and Alliance have their own version of this. This is where you can get your very own charter to start your own private neighborhood. So if you click on this, it will tell you about charter neighborhood, and it's the same as a guild charter. You purchase a charter, you can name it whatever you want. In my case, let's say I call it my own HOA or something. You can confirm and purchase. To the top left here, you'll say your neighborhood charter, and you need to find a total of 10 people to sign this charter. And it's very simple, right? Target a player you wish to invite and click request signature. In case you're wondering where the hell is this neighborhood charter is in your bags. over here. You can use
Fits in
this
your
item
bags.
from your bag to basically have this screen show up. Now, once you have gotten all 10 signatures, you can then turn it into the steward over here that you see on screen, and it would
Will you guys
basically
help
give
me
you
get a
your own
charter
private
neighborhood?
neighborhood. But there's also other neighborhood options. It literally asks you, are you struggling to find your perfect plot? You can use the house finder to explore your options. So this is a quick and dirty way to basically get plots that's available, right? This is like public neighborhoods, and this is one quick way to find available housing. You can also see your friends' housing. From what it seems, you can search your Battle.net friends here. But this feature is really buggy right now on beta, which is where I'm recording this. But if you click on this housing board over here, this bulletin board, it actually shows you in your neighborhood who's occupying which plots.
Oh, wow.
So if you want the very best real estate naturally, you should try and create a private neighborhood, because that gives you the choice to pick whatever plot you want. Now, this steward is also really important because if you say, I like directions to something, they will direct you to a local decor vendor, a flora decor vendor, elven decor vendor, a horde decor vendor. Basically, these are NPCs that you can exchange for various decoration items that you can place into your house.
This is a
It's just
good
something
guide.
good to
I like
know.
this guy.
So you can also respawn a house for
Oh,
you.
no.
Now, of the other features, I'll try and snag one, maybe two. And essentially, you can complete this quest by now looking for an empty plot of land. So one way to do it is you can bring up the map, press M, which is the default keybind, brings up the map. It shows you which of these houses are occupied already. You can see we have a lot of choices here. Those that have a human person icon underneath the roof essentially means that it's already taken. So your options are really, if you're playing the public housing version, this is essentially what's assigned to you when you zone into
Go
this
for
zone.
guild neighborhood. That's
These
what I
are
want to
random
do. Yeah.
people.
We're gonna
If
try
you're
to
like
get the
me,
guild and WoW.
well,
once we
you
get
can
the
pretty
retail.
much just claim any of these. Again, later on, we'll talk about the best plots, those with the best views. But for now, let me just pick a random house so we can at least show you some of the other features. I'll try and snag one maybe to kind of the south. I've always been a fan of something that has a little stream beside it. While we fly there, it's actually important to tell you about this starting decision to kind of buy a house. Do not let this decision of which plot to buy paralyze you, because the system allows you to eventually move your entire house, including its layout and decorations, to other empty plots. So your first choice is not a binding contract, it's just a kind of starting point. So once you've arrived in your plot, and I like this because it kind of overlooks the sea, and I do like a bit of kind of beachfront property, I guess.
I love
So once
that.
you've arrived, you will see that an available plot would have this shiny kind of cornerstone, a wooden sign in front of the plot, and you can simply right click on it to purchase the plot. Now on alpha, I think it was something like 1,000 gold for this. It's currently 0 bronze. This is obviously on beta. Anyway, I just wanted to quickly show you how to move houses. Remember earlier I said you can move houses? So if you click on another unclaimed plot, you can click on move house, and it will essentially ask you, are you sure you want to move this house? The cost from the old house will apply to the cost of the new one. And that's basically how you move your house. And once you claim your house, essentially you can zone in here by simply entering through the door by clicking on the gear icon. And there we have it. You have entered your very first home. We need to cover the housing dashboard. By default, this is on your microbar. You can see to the top left here, this is where I put my game microbar. For most of you though, you probably have it on the bottom right. Anyway, just click housing dashboard, this home icon, and this housing dashboard will greet you. Now this is the important bit. Let me run through this system with you. You can think of this housing dashboard as the brains of your housing operations. It tracks two very new important systems, and these are two progression systems that you must understand to maximize kind of your housing experience. The first is called the house level. You can think of this as your personal housing renown track. Anyway, you get levels by engaging the housing system. You can see, as the tooltip here says, it says house XP is earned by completing endeavors, and we'll talk about endeavors in a bit, or collecting decor of uncommon or better rarity for the first time. As you gain XP, essentially you increase your house level. Now, as you increase your house level, it gives you more perks. For example, you can increase your room placement budget, which is basically the upper limit of how much items you can use for decoration of your house, etc. So to a certain extent, yes, housing is kind of gated in terms of progression. In order to design your dream house, you probably need a ton of kind of budget to place in a room. But it's a fun system, right? Like, don't try and rush into this with any World of Warcraft system endgame and try min-max immediately. I would say try and have fun And you can see it also unlocks various types of room sizes, types, and we'll talk about what these rooms and blueprints even mean. Like for example, another octagon-shaped room. Point is, you have a room budget and an interior decor placement budget. So currently we are level 0, right? And it says visit general contractor in your neighborhood to level up your house. Your general contractor is always found via this icon that you see on your mini-map. It basically says house upgrades. It's located near where the steward is at the start of this entire quest line. You wouldn't miss it. And we look for the icon on your mini-map that on mouse over shows housing upgrades.
Hi Ninja, welcome
Talk to
in.
the contractor.
We're learning about housing.
And it says, I'd like to upgrade my house. And essentially there's a bit of RP and they'll upgrade your house. Essentially doing free renovation work for you. So anyway, why don't we get started and I'll show you some of the basics about housing and you will see that we will be able to kind of gain some XP over here. But before we do that, I want to cover the second tab, which is endeavors. So currently endeavors are disabled on the beta servers, but it's fine. It's sufficient to show you what to expect. This is what you can think of as a community-wide progression track. So unlike house level, which is personal, endeavors are shared monthly events that apply to your entire neighborhood instance. So not just you, right? Not just you participating in the progress, meaning everyone who is near me in my neighborhood, who already own houses in this entire neighborhood, they all contribute to the progression of this kind of progress. From the alpha, we know that these are shared monthly events that apply to the entire instance. They are thematic, by the way, and they are task-based. Like, for example, you have to gather herbs, ore, skins, or fish in midnight zones together as kind of a community, and it will reward you with neighborhood favor, and all these will grant you all these points required to fill up this entire bar. There's like a whole list of them. Some of them are like do the world quest, do some dungeon, complete some allied race kind of achievement. As you and your neighbors complete all these, a progress bar, which is this one for your neighborhood, will then fill up. So this is not just like any regular XP bar. It actually physically changes the visual appearance of your neighborhood. So let me show you what I mean. So if you exit this house by clicking on this button, exit house. So this is kind of like your neighborhood, right? So all these people, they have to contribute to the community progression. But I wanted to show you what I mean by it will physically change kind of your neighborhood. So the cool bit about this is that this is your town center, right? Where you found the steward and the general manager. The cool thing about filling up this bar, you would start to notice some changes. As the bar progresses, the central town hub will be visually upgraded. New NPCs will move in, exclusive vendors will unlock, and completing this will give you currency. This currency is known as community coupons. They are a specific currency that is used to purchase thematic decor sold by temporary vendors. So this whole thing is kind of a progression system that incentivizes you to help your community succeed, but also grants you personal rewards. Now, while we are at the town hall, let me just take a quick detour and cover some of the NPCs here. So you have various NPCs that will give you maybe some form of like one-time quest, that will reward you with some form of decor. There's people that will give you kind of like repeatable quest. In this case, I need to take photos to inspire this person to paint better. And here you see it. It's the community coupons that I talked about. This will allow you to purchase decors down the road. So this whole thing is supposed to be a whole separate endgame by itself. And then you can see this person here, right? The Endeavor Trader. You can take the community coupons that you earn and you use to purchase various housing items. In case you want to see a preview, you hold down Control, left click on the item that you're looking to purchase and the preview window will open and you can zoom in and zoom out to have a better look. But now you better understand what the community coupons are for. Alongside that, on Alpha Beta, there are also vendors that sell various decor items for gold, but I believe when it comes to live servers, I am actually not sure more options. Alright, so as we fly around our neighborhood, maybe back to our house, I just want to talk about the neighborhood architecture because understanding where you live for, World of Warcraft housing is just as important as how you level. And there's really 3 types of neighborhoods, each with different kind of governance structure. The default one that you see me flying around in the background, like how I demoed in this video, is called the public neighborhood. And these are created and maintained automatically by the server. When you buy a plot of land over here, you are placed into a shard, which is what I did over here. This is the plot that we own together, right? In this video, you are just automatically placed into a shard with 49 other potential players. And these are totally random players from your realm or server. And if a neighborhood fills up, meaning every single of these plots are claimed by human icons, then the server simply spins up a brand new instance. This is the path of least resistance. This is ideal for you if you want to exist in the living world and you want to see your neighborhood change and level up, but you do not want the hassle of administration. It's also kind of a fun, interesting, random way to meet people. Like, for example, the cool part about housing is that, okay, let's say I own this plot of land, which I do. My neighbor will always be my neighbor unless my neighbor chooses to move out.
That's so
and
cool.
everything that he does, for example, he puts a new lawn chair or he puts a new roof, I can actually
Then
see
I've
the
got yummy
changes
almond
from
green
my plot of
beans,
land. So everything is a living and breathing
trout
kind of ecosystem.
and sweet potato
Maybe the
and
best way to
coleslaw
make friends is
patties
just swing
and
over
then,
and just say
Caesar
hello, right?
salad.
So this is the fastest
good.
way to owning a house. Now, for the people who want control, there are guild neighborhoods. A guild master of a guild can create a private neighborhood specifically for their guild using the guild interface. And then you might go, wait, hang on, I thought guilds are cross-faction, and yes, you are right. The guild master, when they create the guild neighborhood, it will correspond to the guild master's faction. Meaning, let's say, I'm an alliance kind of guild master, and my guild does have hot members, right?
On a 25
When
stream
I
streak?
create the guild neighborhood, it will exist as the alliance neighborhood. But once I've created the guild neighborhood, my hot guildies will be able to join my alliance neighborhood. So regardless of what your guild characters' factions are, they all can be in the same instance. Then you might wonder, wait, hang on, what if we have more than 50 members? We can't all fit within the same shard? Well, great question. Blizzard has thought about that as well. So the way they solve it is they use this thing called subdivisions. You see, since a neighborhood only has 50 plots, if let's say your guild has 500 members, the WoW housing system automatically solves the size problem by using subdivisions. This automatically generated subdivisions are connected attached instances that will accommodate everyone. So for example, you would have 10 subdivisions of 50 to accommodate 500 members. But do take note though, residency in your guild neighborhood is dependent on your guild membership. If you leave or are removed from the guild, you are automatically evicted from the neighborhood. So I don't know, make sure you...
So if you act like a jerk and you're in a guild and someone boots you, you lose your house. That's horrifying. But, I mean, if you're in a guild, you're hopefully in there because you guys trust each other and whatnot, and that would never happen. But you guys be careful. If you're in a guild, do know that if you get booted, you lose your house. So all the gold and money and all that you put into it, just be wary. Go into a guild that you trust.
Pay rent to your guild master or something. The third option is charter neighborhood. So I don't know, make sure you pay rent to your guild master or something.
Make sure you pay rent to your guild master. Moral of the story. Make sure you pay rent to your guild master or something. I love this. This is the best video. I want to follow this guy. Is he on Twitch? He is. Let's follow him. Thank you. I'm learning about housing. There is a 44-minute
WoW housing.
It comes out on Tuesday.
I know. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Let me put it in our group chat. So I'm thinking because we have a guild, we will all do a guild neighborhood, and you'll get access to 50 different plots.
Oh my gosh.
And as we get the guild bigger, if we have more than 50 people, it'll start another subdivision, so you'll get even more houses.
Oh,
and
how fun!
If you ever join a random guild, we're learning, and they boot you, you lose everything. So it's like, I was telling chat, don't join a random guild that you don't trust, because...
Stay with us!
Yeah, stay with us!
Yes!
This is a good video. Oh, you put more of the sriracha mayo, it's so good. Yes!
Neighborhoods. This is basically what we talked about very briefly at the start of this video. It's basically what you see to the top over here. It's the one where you can name your neighborhood and you need certain signatures to get off the ground. Honestly, this is best for a group of friends or smaller communities that exist outside of your guild structure. I don't know, call it your Friday night hangout fishing crew or people that you always yap with on Discord. Anyway, to form one...
Venom, hello! Runes, I think it expands when each zone reaches 80% capacity. Okay, so it's kind of passive. We have a chat going in our guild Discord right now joking about HOA fees for each area of the neighborhood. Wow. I actually need to get my World of Warcraft Discord section vamped up. Midnight. Let's see. Duplicate channel. We're gonna make a new channel and we're gonna call it Guild Members. Create channel. And to be in Guild Members, you have to have the tag. Add a role. I'll give you guys a tag. Hold up. So Discord, we're going to... Hold on. Roles. We're gonna create a role. WoW guild member. Discord WoW guild role. What are your guild discords like? That's a lot of versatility, Venom. Wow. People you always yap with on Discord. Yeah, the Harry Potter movies are amazing. I agree. Yeah, I have a build, or I have a guild in retail. I just need to get back on it. The fam's all in it. A couple buddies are in it. It'll be good. Yes! Join us on your Horde house, Benny. It's gonna be amazing. Please. WoW guild. What's that? What's the tag gonna be called? The role. We'll call it guild member. Their permissions will be... There we go. Benny, are you in our guild? Who's in the guild? Who's in my WoW guild? If you're aware, let me know. I got myself, Endo, Viola. I need Ellie. Benny, you want to be in it? Kedjin, you're in it. Okay. Benny, I'll tag you as well. Okay, you guys will have a new role in Discord. Only guild members get access to this channel. Sorry, I had the mic all the way on the side because I was stuffing my face. All right. Alright, we have another VC channel called Guild Only. Draconi, thanks for the follow. Did I buy any games for Black Friday sale? I did not. What about you guys? I was looking though. Ismu, we'll see if we can get you in as well. Let's enter a server or edit server roles. There's like 2 WoW guild members. Are there any good sales that you guys saw? Oh no, Benny. Kejin, you're gonna get a 12-month subby? Let's go! Yeah, I'm looking forward to Cyber Monday deals. Alright, so WoW now has the channel guild member. Thanks for the follow, Tuna. Most things are just at the typical sale price or a little lower. Noteworthy on Steam, I'd say there's some good deals on the PS games. Okay. I would say if there's anything completely out of control, I'd totally look into it. I added some new channels to the WoW category. Alright, I'll leave Discord back over there. We'll keep watching the video while I stuff my face a bit more.
I've showed you earlier, you go to the steward NPC and you purchase the neighborhood charter. This is the exact same way of how you use a charter to create an arena team or guild charter. Now I tested on beta and alpha, you do need signatures from 10 unique player accounts, not just characters it seems. But once you establish this, the charter owner gains a specific UI to manage membership, invite friends, and kick unwanted guests
that's a
from
really
your
good idea.
private neighborhood. However, do note that the private neighborhood
Really
is
smart.
capped at 50 plots, making it kind of like a finite exclusive community. So just take note of that. Alright, so the next thing I want to talk about is permissions, right? So sometimes you are worried about your privacy. You can also set who is allowed onto your plot and who's allowed into your house. The way you do it, while you're on your plot, you can click on this kind of settings icon over here. By the way, this is how you relinquish your house as well, but obviously don't do that unless you're certain of what you're doing. But under plot access, you can say, okay, anyone can come into my housing area. Or you can say, I want no one to enter my housing zone. Or you can say, I only want the guildies or my friends to enter. Likewise, for your house, you can set anyone to enter at all or limit it to certain groups of people. So the cool thing about this is that there's no cooldown in changing between the limitations. And let's say everyone's having a party at your house right now, and you change it to no one, everyone will be instantaneously kicked out of the house to the nearest spawn point.
I made a
and
trade
you should also take note
channel.
that when you fly over certain people's areas, certain houses where people have said that they don't want other visitors to come near, you will also get a warning that you're too close to their housing plot or something like that. And with that, now we can finally talk about building stuff. There are two big things you need to know when it comes to your building of your house. You would first need to click on this big icon that says Edit House. Now, before you get all excited and jump into decorating stuff and putting stuff on the ground, I want to start with the bigger picture first. So always start big and then home into the small things. In housing design is pretty much the same thing. Instead of jumping straight into your furniture, I recommend you go to Edit Floor Plan first. And we can talk about decor later.
Ooh.
So when you first click on Edit Floor Plan, it wouldn't look so fancy. So let me reinstate what it's supposed to be.
Dice.
I'll delete what I've done so far. Okay, I've literally removed everything to its bare minimum. And when you first zone in, you will basically have a small room like that, right? If this is your very first house, this is how it will look. Now, the way this thing works is that you can see over here, there's different kinds of shapes of room. And then you have all these nodes that are known as connecting points where you can actually expand the house. So for example, on the east here, I like to add an L-shaped room. I click on the node and I click on L-shape and it adds this. Now I want to add maybe another L-shaped room, and it does add this L-shaped room. But what if I don't want it to face this side and I want the L to face the other side? I can click on this room and just click rotate. And if I made a mistake, I can just remove it like that. So you will notice that there's
not quite gearing up for midnight yet. We're in Legion Remix, getting several alts to 80. And then we'll be swapping to retail tomorrow, and I'm going to get my druid as high as I can. Get some cool cosmetics unlocked and just prepare. As long as I get my paladin on retail or remix completed today, I'm going to swap to druid tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Getting ready is what I meant.
different combinations of shapes that you can
My
use
gear
over
is
here.
not there yet,
For example, if I
but-
click this node, right? And I want to add this octagon,
about you?
which is great. You can click on this node and say I want to add a stairwell room, right? What's super cool is that as you progress in terms of levels, at higher ranks, you actually unlock like super cool circular rooms with open sky boxes, meaning you can see beyond your house. You can actually reinstate like an open air area of your house. It's super cool, and it gives you the incentive to kind of level up your house. I also want to cover what multi-story houses look like in terms of a blueprint. So let me just delete our progress so far. And so this is, let's say, our starting point, right? And I want to add a room
good,
here.
guys.
It's
Good
called
job.
Stairwell
What do
room.
you think you want to take
Or
in the
maybe
midnight?
I'll add
What's
stairwell
your first
right.
one?
I think this is easier to explain. So what you can do is if you add stairwell right, you will suddenly notice that to your bottom right, hey, I can go from floor 1 to floor 2. And this is suddenly on the second level, and I can build however I want. I can build maybe a kind of a cross-shaped room, and I'll add here maybe another square-shaped room.
This is so
I'll add
cool.
a closet. And you'll notice that, hey, hang on, like gravity doesn't really apply here because this thing is kind of jutting out. Yeah. So that you can build funky shapes like that, right? So that's kind of blueprints. Now, one more tip for you. Now, if you open your browser and you search for WowDB Housing Hub, you come to this amazingly helpful
Demon Hunter
housing
Devourer
website.
will be my
You
second
can click
spec.
on
I'm gonna
tools and
go
to Floor
Druid
Plan
first because
Builder.
I want Harnier
This
so
is
bad.
where
They're
you
so
can
cool.
use this kind of
But I can't get
to
Harnier
plan out
until the
how
actual
you
launch
want
of midnight.
your house to be like.
Which
Before you
the
commit
3-day early
any
access
resources,
won't let you
you can
unlock it
use
yet.
this to sketch out
So I gotta
as
wait.
a blueprint. And you know, it's a website, so technically you can access it at work. So yes, I'm looking at you, the people who are listening and watching this video at work. You can actually use this to plan what you want to do when you get home. But more importantly, this ensures that you don't waste any resources because you are mapping out stuff that you actually want before you even spend resources. And you can export your plans or import your friends' plans. You can go to the second floor, third floor, etc, etc. I find this super helpful when it comes to just brainstorming. And so that's the blueprint. Now I want to talk about the main part that I think a lot of you are very excited about, which is placing housing decoration items. So before we even go ahead and put anything down, how you go and access this is via, again, edit house, right? Remember, blueprint is accessed by the bottom icon here or the hotkey 5. But by default, when you click on this housing editor, it pops up this furniture selection menu. You can filter by, is it dyeable? You know, what kind of theme is it? Which expansion was it added? What kind of style is it? You can do anything you want. But you can see that there's basically a few options here at the bottom. One of them is snap to grid. The other is enable clipping. I encourage you to always turn on enable clipping. So let me explain this first. Enable clipping means that I can place something that goes through the wall, or I can place furniture that essentially overlaps with one another, and the game is completely fine with that, like that. And if you've played housing in various MMOs, one of the coolest things you can do with housing is you get items to intersect to create brand new items. For example, a table plus a door could be some form of refrigerator for your kitchen.
Ooh,
and it's
what
only
type of
possible with clipping.
What type of
The other
mounts?
really cool thing about clipping is that it can go through
I do
walls
Raid
as
and do
well.
Mythic
for
Plus,
example,
I'm just really behind.
this can be like a pseudo window if I really want it to be, and I'll show you how to make it more like a window later. But just imagine I can kind of get rid of the legs here later on and make this like a window. The point is, clipping makes it possible. Then you have snapping, which is kind of self-explanatory. This is for neat freaks like myself. Like, you need to make sure that it's centered, dead center, and snapping to grids is basically the best way to do this, right? Like, so you can make sure that, oh, they're equidistant between the two pillars and stuff like that. So the other thing that I really like about housing is that all these light sources, they are dynamic, meaning, like, for example, if I place it at the corner, notice how the light will bounce off the corners of the wall versus here only off the side of the walls. Even distance away from the wall matters. So I really like how they've done lighting in this kind of housing mini game. Super cool. But what's even fancier, and I like to cover this, is essentially, let's say I place down a bed over here, right? Naturally, don't sleep near the fire, but the point is, let's say I have a bed here. I want to show you this advanced mode of placement. So what you do is you go to advanced mode, you click on the item here. So let's say this furniture, right? This particular bed I want to move. I can actually drag it along the x-axis like that, or the y-axis like that. And what's even cooler, the z-axis. So it can be a floating bed. You can use this to create some form of like double-decker kid's bedroom where it's a duplex and the stairs leading to the bed. What's super cool is if you toggle to shift 2, so we are at shift 1, which is move. If you click on this, you can actually rotate the bed in whatever degrees you want. Right? Like, so you can do anything with this, which is super advanced, and it's like one of the coolest things I've seen as a housing MMO kind of editor. So this makes everything like that possible. Then I also want to cover scale. Scale is basically the size of the object. For example, I can make this super huge. I can make this super tiny. So with scale, with panning, with rotating it 360, you can create all sorts of super awesome combinations. Then the third one here is customize mode. Now customize mode, as you can imagine from the icon, allows you to dye certain furnitures. So for example, I can click on this, right? And it says, what do you want to dye this door? Well, in my first slot, I want to dye it red, which is basically the wood in the middle. And then maybe the frame, I want it to be, I don't know, lilac or something like that. And you can instantly start customizing your different furnitures. Like, okay, this cabinetry here, right? For example, I want light blue over here, and then over here I want yellow, and over here I want orange. You can see that this creates a different combination immediately off the bat. Super cool. And with all these 3 different tools, you can, the world is your oyster. You can create anything under the sun. I've seen crazy designs. The last thing I would probably run through with you is cleanup mode. You can be in cleanup mode, you click on the decoration that you want to get rid of and it disappears. As simple as that. By the way, whatever I've demoed to you with regards to placing furniture within the house, if you exit your
do the best sword plot.
Let's switch over to
I like both
Horde
guys.
side now. Alright,
I'm
so
big on the
now let's
dungeons,
talk
they're
about
really
Horde.
fun.
So Horde in general also has kind of 2 different biomes.
Oh, cool. Is new.
One is
I'm
the
gonna
one
have
that
to
is
look
near
into
the water body, and the other is the one that is further inland. So let's start with the ones near the water body first. One of my favorites is actually this plot of land over here. It's plot 12. And why I like plot 12 is if you perch on top of your roof and you just see where you're actually at one of the highest points of the entire neighborhood. You can see all the way to the tip of the mountain over here, and on the other side you get to see this kind of open ocean kind of view. So like perfect for a multi-story house to just enjoy your views. And I think the trees around your house really kind of adds to this whole very majestic feeling as well. Then just across the bridge here is actually one of my favorite plots as well. So this is plot 49.
Oh my gosh,
the
Benny.
best part about plot 49, which is located towards the south of this entire neighborhood, is that on first glance it's like, oh, unassuming. It's kind of like in the corner, a bit of a hilly area. Okay, great. But this is the best part. The back of your house, and this guy obviously spent a lot of time on his house, you get this diving board.
Oh my
Super
gosh,
cool.
a diving
And they have
board.
This, scowl sign that tells you it's dangerous, and you can go for a summer dip by just jumping off kind of the side of your house into the water, which is kind of really cool, right? Great way to take a shower. So that
Great
is
way to take a shower, he
a really
says.
nice water view as well. Beachside living. Come over here and kind of fish. Even comes with water view barbecue. So this is definitely one of the most prime real estate. You get kind of really nice water view as well. Beachside living. Come over here and kind of you get a fire pit where you can pretend to be a bartender over here, and also an outdoor fire pit.
That's so cute.
Let's fly on the entire island.
Okay, so this is plot. So for housing, this is the plot I want. This one, I think. I'm gonna write it down. Wow, housing plot for guild. It will be Kalimdor. You go to Razorwind Shores. 19 Rage Desert Settlement. Beach. Home on the sand by the water. You can fish and have palm trees all around. Y'all, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Expecto Patronum. Uh-oh. BRB. Hello guys, I'm back.
Alright, so
Alright, let me get a screenshot of these plots. I'm making like a little compilation of some of the best areas we could go to.
You done?
Not yet. I'm just super slow at eating.
That's alright, no.
It's so good though.
Do you want any quinoa pie, pumpkin pie?
I would love some pumpkin pie. That'd be amazing. That'd be good. I'll probably still be full, but it's so good. Alright. Yeah. I have the beta and I could fly around, yeah, but I would love to have like a compilation where someone's already kind of done the looking and the work. And then it's like, if I feel like I'm still not getting a good spot or whatever, then I'll be like, I'd want to look myself. But right now, this person's kind of summarizing it and I don't know. We're looking.
So
I might go and look.
this is plot 19, where you get to own the entire island. Alright, so those are my favorite.
Alright.
Favorite waterfront properties. Let's fly further north now, and I'll show you one of the more inland areas that I like. You can see as we are flying to the shortest, in fact.
Yeah, I definitely
kind of
want a
resort
waterside area.
quiet watch kitchen. And I will, if you can obtain chairs or tables through gold and
WoW housing horde. The horde housing area.
Hello everybody, how's it going? It's me, Krendor, and today we're going to be taking a look at the WoW Midnight Alpha, specifically at the Razorwind Shores, which is some things out here, which is kind of cool. You got Uggler area where they're like bringing all these boxes out here, which is kind of cool. You got Lens.
You could drown.
Splint
Oh
Hoof,
no!
Splint Hoof, who's fishing over there.
Be
You
careful.
got some stuff, like beaches and things. Now I will say, there's an entire area up here where you can't even.
Let's up the quality of this video if we can. No, we can't. This will be plot 2. We'll call this one 2.
Now I will say,
He's on a different island.
there's an entire area up here where you can't even build houses, and I actually asked Blizzard in a special interview thing we got to do. My one question was, are you gonna do anything with this? Because this is a big area. Like I thought like maybe they'll do winter spring or like some winter stuff up here, and they said currently there's no plans, but there is always possibilities in the future. So because I really did want like a winter theme type of area as well. You can see up here we got a little more of an Azshara cool area. They made the house disappear, to always say in a lot of
WoW housing horde plots.
Razorwind Shores has been such a pleasant surprise is because of the rich and colourful diversity of its biomes. But what if you do want to live in a mud hut in a dirty sand bowl? What if you were looking forward to those 2004 orc fields and are horrified with the clear blue tropical waters and idyllic autumnal woods? Well, honestly, your options are pretty slim, and that's why plot number 47 makes this list. Razorwind Shores has been such a pleasant surprise is because of the rich and colourful diversity of its biomes. But Razorwind's Saltfang Shoals, which by comparison feel much more alive and populated.
Alright, plot 2 we'll do.
With some extra specially interesting plots, like plot 19. Hey, have you you ever wanted your own private island? Just like all bad idea. Have you detached from the rest of Fang Shoals? Looks on the map like an island property, and it kind of is, but it is connected to the mainland via a couple of bridges. For the authentic light next to your plot, and if that weren't enough, there's places here to just have kicks in. But in the meantime, plot 19 is the definition of the
We're a horde, so we'll be doing this area. I think plot 19 is the one.
peaceful tropical island getaway. No polar bears though, unfortunately. Plot number 26 places you in a shady easterly part of the beach, but what makes this plot special is that it's just close to loads of cool stuff, like a fun looking NPC island just across the way, which makes this the closest plot to the official wedding venue of Razorwind Shores, and a mysterious rocky path which will lead you to a gigantic cave. It was possible to live in the cave that sell the staff labors to this plot. 2 hippos wandering around the grounds. You get 2 hippos on this plot. 2! And with any luck, they'll fall in love, and one day you'll log in to find loads of hippos. What more could you possibly want? Top tip though, be careful with the hippos, because it is very possible to accidentally click on them and you will kill them, and no one wants dead hippos on your lawn. Okay, moving on. This is plot 49.
This is Taliesin and
what do you think?
Evidal?
It's fine, isn't it? Up high on a coastal cliff, potentially the most flat-out fun address in Razorwind Shores, to the extent that I've labelled it the Thrill Seeker. Out the back of the plot is this rickety-looking wooden platform jutting out from the cliff, which allows you to really take in and appreciate those views, which is very and you will kill them, and no one wants dead hippos on your lawn.
That's so cute,
okay, moving on. This is
plot 2 is 49. It's called Dark Flame Isle. And it is up on a cliff with a massive view of the beach.
plot 49. What do you think? I mean, it's fine, isn't it? Up high on a coastal cliff in the southwest of the zone, nice views over Saltfang Shoals. It's very nice. It's very fine. Yes, but what if I told you that plot 49 is actually, potentially, the most flat-out fun address in Razorwind Shores? To the extent that I've labelled it the Thrill Seeker. Out the back of the plot is this rickety-looking wooden platform jutting out from the cliff, which allows you to really take in and a plot. Any question or chat?
That's the diving board one, with a diving board off the edge of the cliff.
Fine. Yes, but 50-foot diving most plot through a giant whale river idiotic roof they've decided to put on their stupid. Moving off of the beach now.
Loads of new formatting my decisions for missing. It's still good.
They'd probably have to have small happens. So this none of them really fit into the aesthetic of what I think we all assumed would be the dominant in the Horde neighborhood, that dusty Duratar Orc starting zone vibe. And I think that's a good thing overall. Towering Tauren bluff. But if you're a cowboy or a moose boy, or just a dizzying heights enjoyer, which is the best windy perch for you? Plot 9, which backs onto a nice stream.
Oh, this one's so pretty. Plot 9.
Door to a tiki bar and canoe school. Or what about plot 9?
Dark Flame Isle. Gorgeous, what are we gonna call this?
Which backs onto a nice stream with a waterfall. And yeah, it's a shame that Blizz never puts anything behind the waterfalls. And oh wait, oh no, because actually there's a secret cave with loads of bones here. I call this the serial killer plot because they've got a whole bunch of skeletons hidden in the waterfall behind their house. What I'm saying is every plot in this zone is cool and unique in its own way. And that's been even more apparent since housing testing happened on the PTR last weekend. And we saw that with external decoration, your plot and how it feels really can.
Oh, I love that.
Hey folks, this is Kalani. The Midnight Alpha is finally here, and we were given an early peek into the very first alpha build, which included a huge chunk of the new housing feature coming in Midnight, including our first look at neighborhoods and how that's all going to work. In this video, we're going to go through everything we know so far about housing neighborhoods in Midnight, how to find your perfect housing plot, how buying a house works, and so much more. Now before we jump in, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe so you never miss another video. Now first things first, how do we get to our house and neighborhood? As with any well-established important hub, we're going to take a portal. You'll be able to find a portal in Orgrimmar or Stormwind to your faction's housing district. When housing is first introduced, we'll have some quests to lead us through the whole introduction experience, so you don't have to worry about missing out or getting lost. The Alliance will be setting up shop in Founders Point, and these neighborhoods are pretty huge, by the way. Everything you see here is part of the neighborhood or housing district, and you can find plots scattered across this entire landscape. The entire zone is effectively your neighborhood. Here's a map of the Alliance area, and you can see there's plenty of space. You can also see where each plot is located, so it's pretty easy to pick a spot that suits your wants and needs. If you want to be a bit further away from neighbors, there's quite a few plots that fit the bill, and there are some clustered together if you want to be right next to your friends. There are also quite a few themes or biomes within each zone. For the Alliance, you've got the standard green Elwyn Forest vibe. There are sandy or rocky beachfronts. You can grab a plot in. Over on the Horde side, you'll be settling down in Razorwind Shores. Here's a quick look at the map to see how the plots are distributed.
So many.
Once again, plenty of space for everyone in your neighborhood to have their own little slice of sand and stone. We've got the standard rocky cliffs of Durotar. You can nestle yourself between rivers and waterfalls, relax on sandy beaches right next to the water, or pick a plot amongst tall trees like you'd find in Ajara. Both neighborhoods also have quite a few flight. Buying your house is really easy. Just find an empty plot that you're happy with, interact with the signpost, and you can buy that plot, as long as you have enough gold anyway. On the alpha right now it's set at 1,000 gold, so definitely not expensive by any stretch of the imagination, but it is important to note that this is definitely subject to change, and it might be a bit higher when the system goes live. After buying your plot, you can just head inside and start decorating. Now, if you need a little bit of help finding a plot to purchase, there are a few tools at your disposal. When you open your map, you can actually see which plots are occupied and which ones are vacant in your current neighborhood. Hovering over each one also tells you who owns each house, so that's going to be interesting, seeing these names over and over again and growing with them as a community and neighborhood.
Yeah, I hear a lot
But
of
if
people
your
are swapping.
desired
I like
plot
the Horde
isn't
area.
available, or you just want to look for a different neighborhood, you can do that using the House Finder feature. You can open this up by talking to the neighborhood steward, or there's a button on your housing dashboard as well. More about that in just a moment. The house finder will show you how many empty spots are in the current neighborhood, and also give you multiple options for neighborhoods on the left hand side, so you can find a neighborhood where your chosen plot is empty, or at least it has a few more options. You can refresh the list at the top until you find something that works for you. You can also search for your friends up at the top, so if you really want to be in the same neighborhood as Bob, you can see which neighborhood Bob ended up in, and you can even see which plot that they bought, so you can set up right next to them, or maybe on the other side of the map, depending on how much you actually like Bob. Now that's how public neighborhoods work, but what about private neighborhoods? Well, there are two options there. You can set up a private neighborhood that is just for your guild. Only players who are in the guild will be able to purchase a plot, and if you get kicked out of the guild, you'll also get kicked out of the neighborhood. New maps or instances of the neighborhood will be created as needed if things get too full, so even if you have 500 guild members, you should all be a part of the same neighborhood in a technical sense, even though you'll have several maps or instances of the actual housing district to fill up. You can also give your guild neighborhood a name, and they seem very easy to create and use. The other private neighborhood type is called a charter neighborhood, and the way they work is very similar to how you set up a guild. You'll get a charter for other players to sign, and when you have 8 signatures, you can turn it back in to create your private neighborhood. Seems simple enough. That means that if you have 8 friends that you want to create a neighborhood with, you can make it a private thing without needing...
Hold up. What is the difference between charter and guild neighborhood? Yeah, we want to do guild.
To be in the same guild, or maybe you don't want to share your neighborhood with your entire guild, so you can just make a charter neighborhood to have part of it. So there's plenty of options for smaller groups of players to have their own personal neighborhoods to progress through at their own pace. After you've got yourself settled with a nice cozy plot, you can take a look at your housing dashboard. This is where you can track your house XP and level, what rewards you're going to earn from leveling up, and you can check the rest of the reward track as well. The rewards seem to include extra budget for decor placement for both interior and exterior decorating, adding to the number of rooms that you can place down in your house, and there are even decor options to pick up as well. It's not entirely clear where we're going to be earning house XP from right now, but I'll be sure to update you when the alpha progresses a bit further. The housing dashboard also has a house teleport option, so you can quickly teleport back to your plot from anywhere else in the world by the looks of things, and that spell has a 15-minute cooldown, so you'll be able to get back to your house very quickly almost no matter what. This is also where you would track your current Endeavor progress, but these weren't available for testing just yet. Endeavors are neighborhood-wide quests or events where everyone works together to upgrade your neighborhood, invite new NPCs in to offer different rewards, and unlock extra bonuses. Due to that system, I think it's going to be fairly important that you have an active neighborhood so everyone is contributing to your Endeavor progress, but that ultimately is going to depend on how that system actually works. We'll dig a bit deeper into Endeavors when they become available for testing. What we do know is that depending on your current endeavor, certain areas of your neighborhood will start to change, most notably your town center. We'll see different decorations and NPCs as your neighborhood progresses through the endeavor, which sounds really cool. This also seems to be an important hub for your neighborhood. You can check your current neighborhood roster to see who you're sharing your housing experience with and who lives in each house. You can pick up quests from NPCs that offer different rewards, including new decor options. There's a die crafter that you can only use if you have the alchemy or inscription professions, so those professions will have a bit more work to do when housing goes live. There's a decor vendor, but they don't seem to sell anything just yet, and there's also a lumberjack who sells a special axe that lets you locate lumber resources out in the world. This was also not fully implemented yet, but this new lumber resource will be used to craft housing and decor related items from almost every profession from what we know so far. So housing is shaping up to be a really cool community-based experience, not just about your own personal house. But of course that is important too. You've got to put all that hard-earned decor to work somehow, right? If you haven't seen how decorating in your house works, it's kinda crazy. Whether you're completing raids, dungeons, delves, quests, achievements, pet battles, PvP matches, or pretty much anything else you can do in World of Warcraft, you'll be earning decor pieces that you can place in your house pretty much however you want. Apparently there are a crazy number of decor pieces already in the game for us to collect, so you're going to have a lot of options for decorating your new home right when this system goes live. We've got a lot of categories on the left hand side of the housing menu that help you narrow down what you're looking for. There's a search bar at the top if you know the name of the piece that you want or the style of piece that you want, and there are a lot of filters to break your collection down even further. So if you just want items from a certain expansion or that match a specific theme, you can do all of that in the filters. When decorating, you can use the basic settings and keep snapping on to make things easy, or you can go for the advanced mode, which gives you full freedom for how to place your items. You can scale things up, rotate them on all axes, and even turn off clipping to put things inside other things, and those things inside of walls. When it comes to the overall layout of your house, you have almost free control there as well. The floor plan editor lets you add rooms in almost any configuration, and you can add stairs to go up multiple floors, or you can add open rooms on top of each other to create big towers. As you progress through the housing dashboard levels, you're going to earn information that we have for this new feature is something of a release date. We won't have to wait very long for housing to arrive. If you have pre-purchased Midnight, you should be able to jump into the housing system in very early December. I'm pretty sure I can say that it's...
That is so exciting! Alright, it's time to start playing again. I love looking at housing in WoW. Aw, see you later, Ismu. You have a wonderful day. I back to work at midnight tonight. Ooh, I hope you get refreshed and rested and prepared. You got this. All right. Maintenance will be going on Tuesday, December 2nd. Yeah, that's when WoW happens. So 3 p.m. PST to CST. $5 p.m. our time. So let's make a Discord announcement. At everyone. Hello, guys. I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving holiday with your friends, family, and loved ones. As a lot of you know, WoW has been our staple game for the past couple of weeks. Outside of Diablo, we want WoW to be our permanent game. Outside of Diablo 4, we want WoW to be our permanent game. There is exciting news on Tuesday, December 2nd at 5 p.m. CST. WoW Retail gets housing for the first time ever in the history of World of Warcraft. We will be doing a big stream this day to prepare our guild neighborhood. Per guild neighborhood to connect with you all and form an amazing community. Yeah, all right. Interested in joining the guild? Have questions? Shoot me or drop a comment in the, we'll do the WoW Discord section. Duplicate a channel real quick. Want to join the guild or potential guild? What do you call a channel like that if people want to join the guild? Ooh, Hogwarts Legacy is a lot of fun, Ninja. I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. I just wish I had multiplayer. It was a good game. I spent a lot of time on the little room of requirements is what we called it. Oh, I see, Ahi. I'm doing Horde. I'm for the Horde. Recruitment. Yeah, guild recruitment. Guild. And we can have a format. Recruitment. Create channel. Interested in joining the guild? Drop some info about yourself here. Our guild. What are you called? Guild leaders, co-owners, co-owners, and wait. Guild tiers. Wow, guild ranks. Our guild co-owners and officers will. I'll just say our guild officers will connect with you and see if we'll connect with you and get you placed. Do you enjoy raids, dungeons, housing, or more casual play? We have a place for you. Connect with us here. Benny goes, this channel's gonna be BIS in our housing channel. Yes. Okay, let's go back to the announcements channel. Drop a comment in the guild recruitment. Guild recruitment tab here. Copy link. So for the guild members channel, we can edit it to make sure everybody can see it. Excuse me, goodness, I have a lot of post-nasal right now. The exclusive guild channel for all the recruits. Yeah, we have that. It's actually been pretty nice though with the Horde character. Never had a friend group to play with on my Alliance character. My Horde character turned into my main because of how often they want to play. Benny, please do. You're gonna drop info in there like it's a dating site. I'm quoting that and pasting in there. All right. Housing. Hold up. Benny coming in clutch for you all. Thank him later. There you go, Benny. I love that comment. So I need to set an alarm for Tuesday. It's going to be 5 p.m. my time. So we'll do a guild neighborhood. Okay, I gotta add to my calendar note. Writing stuff down, y'all. Thanks for waiting. Hmm. You guys are so patient with me. I'm writing down all sorts of stuff. Alright. I got like 8 billion things to put in my calendar now. Got the little Discord going on. Benny said I better not get any weird pics in my DMs, y'all. Oh no, what? WoW housing patch for the War Within. That will be on December 2nd. Looks like 5 p.m. I'll say it starts at 4:45. We'll have a reminder like 6 hours before. It's on Tuesday. You guys are so patient. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna mute real quick. Gotta make a quick phone call. I forgot what day of the week it is, and it is Sunday. I need to call the vet, and they're not open, so I'm going to email them. I've been making an appointment. Our cat Bianca is pregnant, and I need to get her in for an x-ray in a few weeks. All right, so hold up. New email. You guys are just so patient. Yeah, Legion Remix. Oh, regular WoW, Raichu. Do regular WoW. But regular WoW has another kind of event going on called Legion Remix, and that's just where it's like a really sped up version of the game. And Raptor, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, we'll be swapping back to retail soon. Oh, Raptor! Is that in, what language is that? Hey? All Sam? How do you say it? How do you say it? Alla Salmon? That means hello all of you guys. That's so cool! Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm saying I have a pregnant British short hair cat, Bianca, and she's due around the 27th or the 29th of December. Let me double check the date for her. 27th, 28th of December. She's gonna have kittens, guys. I would like to bring her in for an x-ray to make sure there are, I'd like to bring her in for an x-ray to verify the amount of kittens she has and to make sure there aren't any unexpected surprises. Could I schedule her for... Let me check my scheduler. 19th? Would I do the 19th? I'm flexible with time. Please let me know if this works. Thank you so much. Email sent. There we go. Oh my gosh! Raptor, I'm translating. I gotta translate. I wanna hear how to say it. A cat, it's gonna be so wild. Let me hear it, hold up.
Oh, it's a cat, it's going.
Not that part, this one.
Oh, det er en...
Oh, there it is.
det er en kat, det bil var så... det er en kat, det bil var så vildt kurios.
Whoa, that's cool. What language did it say it was? Danish, that's Danish. That's so pretty. It sounds so pretty. Yeah, she's gonna have babies. Oh my gosh, so cool. Oh, is there a maintenance today? Raptor, what are you up to? Oh my gosh, Benny, I'm reading your post. Aw, you enjoy the work and the difference you get to make in people's lives on a regular basis. You love Italian cooking. You like doing Italian cooking. You're leveling Hydro Homie Lightbringer. I love it. Yeah, this community is gonna be huge. You guys are doing something incredible. Raichu, of course. Is this the friend I know of, Raichu? Region name. How do I know? Frostmane. Okay. There we go. Oh, the friend I know of is Dutch. Wait. I don't know if the Norwegian one. Oh, and let me know about that mic arm thing, Raichu. I would love to do a video of painting it. If you end up wanting that, like, let me know when. It might be after Christmas, could be before your call. I'm gonna be kind of busy after Christmas, though, with a lot of kittens and stuff. You know, a lot of European friends do Destiny and Valorant. That's so cool. What have you been up to lately? Guys, look at this tiny little Christmas present I got myself for like $7. So I can do my makeup. There's the camera, it's reflecting back. It's a little mirror. So I can see all my makeup and how I can fix it. Yep. Wait, we gotta do lipstick with a mirror. Why isn't WoW working? Did I do something wrong? Are you guys still logged in? Aww. Raichu, you're going to church? How is that going? It's kind of noticeable. You can see it a little bit. The best part of this mirror, I will Kajin, okay, is there's a little thingy on the back. It lights up! So if you're in the dark, you can be like, hey girl! And you make sure everything looks good. Alright, yeah, let's close out BattleNet. And WoW and everything. close window. Launch it again. Right, true, you do. You want to know what you can do? Type in random Bible verse. Click the first link. I like MLT edition. I'll show y'all. Random Bible verse. The sun radiates God's own glory and expresses the very character of God, and he sustains everything. When he's cleansed us from our sins, he sat down in the place of honor at the right hand of the majestic God in heaven. Dang! It's talking about Jesus. But yeah, I do that sometimes when I'm like, I need to read the Bible, and I don't know what to read or what part to do. I just do a random verse, and I think on it, and I pray about it. Some of them are just like, fools speak and hurt themselves. And I'm like, what am I doing? Oh, man. I'm like, God, you trying to tell me something? You trying to call me out now? You guys, I love the new phone I have. It is so much faster. The battery lasts forever. There we go. Work, wow! I have 2 instances opened up. Oh no. Okay. This is rough. I'm trying to figure out what to do. BattleNet. It says BattleNet's not on my PC, but I literally just had it open. Oh, really, Endo? It could be the internet. We were reading about Galatians 3 today in church. Tell me about Galatians 3. It said, oh. You foolish Galatians, who has bewitched you? Before your very eyes, Jesus was clearly portrayed as crucified. Did you receive the Spirit by the works of the law or by believing what you heard? Are you so foolish? Oh, they're like saying, oh no, this didn't happen. This wasn't a thing. And they're like, who's talking? Is this Jesus talking? Hold on. Whoa. He's talking about relying on him through like faith rather than like, I need proof. Dang. Faith versus law. Yeah, it's talking about people who are super like black and white and yes or no, and it has to be this or that or it doesn't count. And it's like, what about the invisible things? The things you don't see? Work, my game, work! So I have BattleNet pinned to my taskbar, but not on my desktop. What the? Oh yeah, settings. Let's see where it's saved. How about that? Aha! I found it. Nope. That's just the file folder. Okay, I'm so lost. Create desktop icon. It's not doing it at all. Also, those who don't know, we are trying to raise funding to go to BlizzCon in September 2026. Blizzard covered tickets for the family. We're saving up for travel expenses, such as flight tickets, which are like $400 a piece. It's kind of crazy. Hotel, stay, and food. And this will be happening in Anaheim, California. Super exciting. If you guys wanted to fund us or help at all, click the link pinned in the chat. Any and all contributions are absolutely incredible. But for Christmas, this is what we want. It'd be wonderful. All right, if I could just get WoW to load, I would be happy. I just want to play my game. Oh, so sad. There. Retrieving realm list. We might be like bugged out though. Maybe they're doing maintenance. Am I going crazy? Like, how do I know? Y'all, I might be out of luck for a little bit. Frostmane's not even on the... Oh, wait, it's not in order. Come on, give me the F. Oops. Frostmane. There it is. Got it. Please log in. Please log in. So there's hope. What is going on? This is weird. Thanks for the follow, Fiddy. Wow, Raichu, that's crazy. Is Frostmane tagged as full? It said hi. Huh. Yeah, right, Raichu. Oh. You should, Raptor. Go to BlizzCon. Yes. No way, Benny, you're going? Oh my gosh, we'll have to meet you. That'd be fun. This is just stupid. You're launching WoW already? Wow. Did I break WoW? I think so. Join Frostmane, Raichu. Frostmane. Yeah, I relaunched it and relogged. I'm gonna do it again. It's the loading bar at the top's confusing me. I'm like, maybe? Yeah, if it was internet, you'd think stream would go down. But I don't know, it's finicky. It worked on yours, Rune? It's gotta be me then. Try a different server or WoW version to see if you get any connection at all. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that was me. I'm transferring the throne balance that we have for BlizzCon that you guys have contributed. Will it pop up? Okay. I'm transferring it to a new and revised version of BlizzCon. We lowered the balance a tiny bit and it made me delete the old gift thing. It's like you can't just like drop the balance on there. They're like, you gotta delete it and start over. So I'm trying to get it to pop up on here. It's not featured. There it goes. Okay. And then here's a document. Share. with others. Anyone with a link can view. So we'll go to stream elements. Paste this link in there. There, I'm changing some of the timers on there. Oh my gosh.
Rexter501 just cheered 5,000 bits.
Oh, Rexter, let's go. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Sheesh. We reached our bit goal. Goodness. Hey, let's go. All right. Let me try this link. Tell me if it works. There it goes. So now, if you guys want to read about our BlizzCon goal and the breakdown of the funds and all that, it is posted in the chat. It is just a huge message. And I'm like, eee. All right, so let's close this all the way out because WoW doesn't like me today. Yeah, Rex, so you're playing Pokemon Legends EA? I think I saw the notification on Discord. Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh. So what do you think of Pokemon Legends EA? Like, is it incredible for you? It says Endo's playing, guys. So he's able to be on WoW, but doesn't show a realm. It just says online. Rexter, you play Pokemon Unite? I play Pokemon Unite. Like, I've gotten into Master Rank a billion times. You need to add me on the Switch. Shoot. Raichu, what's your question? My favorite Pokemon on Unite is Mew, and then the new Alolan Raichu, and what else do I love? Ceruledge, and Armarouge. Who else? And Venusaur. Like, I just love them. You like playing Mega Lucario? I haven't gotten to play him yet. Am I logged in on my phone? Unite. It's probably gonna be like, you have a huge download. I'll show you my account if it logs me in. All right, let's look at the servers again. How do you play Raichu? So start on the island thing. It'll tell you, do you want to start in the new player area? Be like, yes. Ooh, look at the Charizard. Mega Charizard X. Holy crap. It's free on Switch. Oh yeah, I played a lot of it on the Switch. That's the only way I could really do it competitively. You're an Orgrimmar? Oh wow. Did you make a new character, Raichu? It's making me download again, Rexter. Dang it. I'll show you though. What level are you? And how many, have you unlocked everyone? I've unlocked most of them. Still downloading at 2 megabits per second. Very slow. Let's look up, is WoW down? There's been 10 reports in the past like 20 minutes. It's not a lot. Oh my gosh, Raichu, that's cute. Unite, you're level 13. You're at the beginning of ZA. You're about to get rank W. Oh my gosh! Rexer, I love that you're playing it. That was a really good game. It's just indefinitely loading. Alright, close it out again. Close it out of the task manager thing. It's not there, it is closed. BattleNet. Please work. Yeah, it shows Raichu in. Beep. All my buddies are in. I'm not. It's so sad. I'll show you guys my Pokemon Unite account. It's gonna be fire. Oh, it's gonna make me log in. Nope, it's downloading 1.5 gigs of data. Good gosh. While we're waiting, here's my Pokemon Unite account. You can get Vaporeon in this freaking game now. I've wanted Vaporeon forever. Alright. It just says hi. It doesn't even say that it's full. Does the realm list show the servers that you have your REMIX characters? Everybody's on Frostmain. I don't have anybody on any other servers, so I don't know. You can get Mega Gyarados in Pokemon Unite now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's downloading on Unite, so I'm just gonna let it sit there and download everything. Here's my little profile though, Rexter. I can add you later. I'll send you a screenshot and we can connect. Oh, you're Paladin Raichu? I'm doing Paladin right now. See, this bar is like loading up top. Is World of Warcraft down? Oh, it thinks I mean WoW Internet. Oh. 30 reports. 44 reports. In the past, like, 20 minutes. Maybe a small local outage. It's so sad. So sad. What do we do but play League of Legends? Hey Barbie, how you doing? Frost and Morn is down. Frost Main is not. Let's go, Rexter. Let me see if I can send you my friend tag. How do I do that on Unite? Oh. Rexter, I play like not a lot anymore, but occasionally in the mornings I'll play. But yeah, Endo, Ellie, Viola, and I, we all play. I know, Barry, the whole squad's here. We could launch the WoW beta while we're waiting. Right, you made his monthly stream visit. Mm-hmm. Takedown said, imagine being in stream. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's launch the midnight beta. Let's go. Yeah, what's the occasion? Well, WoW's down, so of course everybody's here. Hey, look at this. I'm gonna delete my druid on here. We're gonna create a level 80 druid. A Harnier. Harnier, druid. Make it a lady. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Hold up. Sorry. Everyone's here when it's not League, right, Barry? I put the stream on and the character just disappears. There we go. AoElena beta. Or just do AoElena. Oh. Death Knight, what the? Dropping 10 subs? Gotta do legal. Thank you so much. Let's go. Since everyone's here. Anybody in the chat get a sub if y'all logged in? Be sure to thank Death Knight. That's so sweet. All right, we gotta make our Harnier. She's gonna be a beautiful lady. She's got the cutest ears. Names that mean light, part 600. Night Parade, let's go. Let's go. Here's a cool list. It's got like 8 billion names. Haru means light, sun, and male. It's a dude name. Is Haru a girl name? Unisex. Okay, okay. Oh, someone took the name. Okay. I'm looking at all these names. Hold up. Nariah means the lamp of Yahweh. The light of God. Dang. Someone already took that name. Bro. I'm not making a character with flowy purple hair. New year, new me. Ah! Oh! Raptor Thor. Did you just drop 10 subs too? That's insane. You guys got a hype train incoming. So Barry, what you're saying is no purple wavy flowy hair, but what about red? And did you know Viola's thinking of redoing this in red? We've been talking about it. I'm thinking of doing some bangs. Kind of getting this like around here. And then... Raichu dropping 10 subs! Bro. Okay, that's crazy. Have I done red before? Yes. Not for super long though. I will show you the red hair. It was really vivid, but Viola's gonna make it like all over red. All right, let me get a picture of the red hair. Yes, you guys got a sub from our friends here in chat. Death Knight, Raptor, Raichu. Be sure to thank them. Oh my gosh. See you guys in Blizz in 26. Yes, Raptor. Oh my gosh. That'd be so fun. Where is Red Lena hair? This was like 2 years ago I did this. Right here, Death Knight. Was it Death Knight? Yeah. That was where the front of it was red and the rest of it had like highlights, but it wasn't like all over like OG Ariana Grande red. I did have pink, like a hot pink right here. You're gonna go, Raptor? Okay, see you later. You have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the subs. It supports the fam, supports the community. Very sweet of you. You take care. I'm sure it's really late over there. Get some sleep. All right. You guys got the hype train going. Okay, so the pink was the first crazy color Viola did in my hair. It was nuts. Raptor dropping 5 more subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys got hype train pushing toward level 7. Wig hole. Let's go. Whoa. Takedown hates scam trains. Oof. Oof. That emote is crazy. Is that a new one? Dang. Dang. But yeah, you guys can scroll through Instagram to see like the hair journey. I thought I had more red hair pictures, but I can't find more of them. Maybe it's on my phone. All right. I see black hair. It was right before the black hair we did red. No, wait, no, it was after. After black hair, we went red hair, Lena. Oh, there's some red. Look at that. But it was still mostly kind of like highlights. It wasn't quite all over. But it was still pretty dang red. Look at that. And then maybe another picture or two. I think it faded out for the most part afterward. And then here's where it was red again, mainly in the bangs. It was really vivid. It just faded and it was like a nice soft, like a very pastel-y kind of color. Raichu remembers that era. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Twitch payout pays for gift subs. Oh. Takedown! The shy llama is so cute. The ears! Oh my gosh! Why is that so cute? So when you selling all of your emotes on Etsy and becoming a millionaire. I'm still waiting for Brunette Lena. It's the one variation I haven't seen yet. Oh my gosh. And in 2021, I was Brunette Lena. Oh my gosh, Raichu. Llama twerk. What is this? Sheesh. Look at its booty. Brunette Lena. Let's see if we have a picture of Brunette Lena. I don't know. No, it's hard to find. All my pictures are like before I really... Hold up, I'm looking. Oh my gosh! Mom Holiday? That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, spooky. These are good. Especially the glasses. I love the little effects you're doing in the glasses. It's just, that's cute. All right, here's Lemur before she streams. And that's brunette Lemur. Except it almost looks black there. Where's another one? Hype train complete at level 7, 64%. You guys are crazy. Open up your hype chest. What is this emote I got? Look at it. Who is that strange woman? I don't know. Here's another one where it's more brunette. You can see like with my skin tone. It's like, it wasn't super dark brown, wasn't super light brown. It's like a nice like medium brown. It's kind of cool. Those are from like 2017-ish. Do I have any more brunette? Oh. Leather jacket lemur. There it is. There you have it, guys. The brunette lemur. Now that the scam train is over. Oh no, the scam train's over. Hype train records level 16. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, blonde lemur's been in and out since like 2018. I'd say. And then Viola did do dark brown once. And then we were like, nah. Oh wait, takedown, this might be natural. I don't remember, I think that's natural. I'm holding a cat though, but look at that, it's like brown. That's like about as close to natural as you can get. Yeah. Is your favorite hair color on you purple? Yes, I love purple. It's great. We did it for Diablo 4 when they released mythic items. When that became a thing, we did purple just to go crazy and celebrate it, and I just fell in love with it. I was like, oh my goodness, this is great. Character names. I need like 400 names that mean light that aren't just basic as crap. Rare, unique names. Ziva? That's kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. Oh! I meant to customize her. That was the whole point. Arnier Druid. Alright, there we go. So we gonna make her fancy. You can customize the barber, true. So there's that color, it's kind of cool. You can even do red. Whoa, purplish. Very purple. Yeah, Rexter, I played a lot of Pokemon Unite. I started playing it like the week it came out on the phone. I remember playing it at work, and I was like, nice, I'm obsessed. She has little freckles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's drops. Let's go. Hold on 1 second, guys. Quick phone call. guys. How do I get on my mount if that's what it's called? So look for a little horseshoe icon on the bottom right corner of your screen, Raichu. Click it, and then it'll pull up a new menu. And then look at the bottom left of that menu where it says like mounts. And then you kind of like drag the icon of the mount you want, if you have any unlocked. Here. How to use mount WoW. Here you go, Raichu. Yeah, Shift P. Do that. Shift P and then drag the little icon to your bar. And you can always press the button on that bar to get your mount. And yeah, Rexter, it's a MOBA. It's a lot like League in a lot of ways. It's just way quicker and more simple, but also that means people can mess up and have no consequence. But it's fun. All right, Rexter, let me accept your request. So many eyebrows, yes. Yeah, Raichu, isn't that nice? You got Amalgam of Rage. Ooh, those eyes are pretty. Those are cool looking. Look at how they glow. Look at that, guys. That's nuts. Swept? Bro, that's crazy. Here's all the hairstyles. Look at that. Ooh, that one's crazy. Whoa. I love that. Overgrowth might be my favorite. It's so unique. Oh my gosh. Yes. That one's so cool. Kind of like the freckles on that one. Hair color time. Raichu, you drag the icon to your bar and then you bind that. Yeah. So you'll set up like buttons and you drag and drop stuff on there that you want to use. Oh, look at how vivid that purple is. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that one's cool. The Harnier is so adorable. So many tough decisions. Eyelashes, yes. I love it. Hair spines? Kinda cool. I don't know. Hi, Navy. Thanks for the lurk. They get little tusks. Oh my gosh. Whoa, look at the earrings. Do we want to give her a necklace? Maybe? Oh, I love that. The glow one. Can you choose face paint color? You can. Yeah, red and purple's crazy. I like the red. Shoulder spines, let's go. That's cool, the spikies. Give her like a little color. You can give her little clawed feet, watch. Look at that, she got little clawed feet. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. Okay. Underclothes, top. Do we like this? Yeah. Oh, we can change the color of the underclothes? Yeah, we'll do that color. Well, if we do the underclothes, we can get rid of the necklace. It's extra thorns. No, we'll go without it. It's okay. I think I'm almost done making her. I'll have to take a screenshot to save it. Google Docs. World of Warcraft Midnight Planner. So we're going to explore some housing with this one. I'm excited. Oh, the eye color is so cool. I'm obsessed with this. You can give her purple eyes even. Dang. Don't know if I like the gold glow or the red glow better. I think gold. Do we want her to have little fangs? Tusks? She could go without it. I'm taking a screenshot of everything. There we go. Solar spoiled me with this Pokemon, and it's funny because they won't listen to me. Okay, that's hilarious. You're like, yeah, I get these strong... Oh. They won't do anything. They're just sitting there. That's hilarious. Do we need to change her color at all? I don't think so. Ooh, she could be red. Kind of like the purple though. Oh, that's cool. Green too. I can't get the red hair to work, dang it. Oh my gosh, right too, it's a lot. Yeah, the Harvenier, isn't she gorgeous? Oh. I'm taking screenshots of all the customizations, Endo. Oh, Endo, can you let the dogs out? Please? So let me do a vivid red. There we go. There. She's so cute. He gave you a level 55 Charizard, Lucario, a Charizard level 100, woo! And a Dragonair level 31. None of them listen. Of course they don't. It's unfortunate. They turn their backs or nap, like the audacity. Oh, that's awful. Wow. Okay. Here's my character. We could change her earrings. Oh, those ears are cool too. I like the giant ears, I'll be honest. Those ones are just cool. She's so fancy. There we go, she's made. Lore-wise, I would recommend you wait for patch day this week. They will add a new lore walk request that should put you up to speed. Good, good, good. Oh. Hi, Troll, how are you doing? So she should be, yeah, she's level 80 now. She got some money. Oh, she wealthy. We're gonna jump right into housing. Since like the base game's not like working. Midnight, housing, then Legion Remix. Oh my goodness.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
There she is. She looks cool. Look at little claw feet. Wait, do they not wear shoes? Hi, Beep. Hey, Endo. She's so cool. Here, we'll do balance spec. Wait. If you stay in balance spec in midnight, can you not go back to your normal form? I thought you could. There, like that. And then we want travel form as well. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Auto loop turned on. Cool. I just want to do housing. Housing and cosmetics, actually. Hold up.
I have many goods for you to see. Goodbye now. It's a good day for buying.
Can you hide the HP bars? Hmm. In the nameplate section? Okay. There we go. We don't want to always show it. Whoa!
How you doing, man?
Hello. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Been good?
Yeah. Did you see my new character I made? Regular housing's not working, so I'm doing midnight, and that's the druid Haranir lady.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to figure out housing for us all. See if we can make like a guild thing and get it all prepared. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be able to play that same shoot.
Mm-hmm. We'll do options, not key bindings. Ooh, you can change the size of it. Nice. that one's cool. It's adorable. Watch how he runs. He's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. So there's a gray turn-in over here.
You break it, you buy it. Come back anytime.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, it's house decor. Let's get it. It's 1 gold.
Go forth to victory.
Use decor items in your inventory to add them to your house chest. Okay.
What can I help you with? Go with honor.
Now let's turn it in.
I hope you find these to your liking. Slow down. Life is to be savored. May the red crane live forever in your heart.
There we go. We have to do a house for you. What's this bar? Both, Kev. We're definitely going to want to level up as quick as we can, get through the story, get strong and ready for dungeons and Mythic Plus raids. That'd be great. Yeah, anything endgame we're going to want to be working toward. What about you? Mm-hmm. We'll be starting a guild, yes. We actually have it all set up in the Discord. So this is the neighborhood area. Oh, this area is gorgeous. There's like no houses claimed. Nice. Right there is, I think, plot 19. Oh, did they change dragon flying? Ooh. Yeah, this is the plot I was telling you guys about earlier. Cool, Kejin. No one bought this one? Shoot, I am. So it's like your own little private island if you buy this one. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's a plot there too. Yeah, Troll, I'm looking at that too, maybe. So you can't buy anything here. Let's go look over there. Trying to get a screenshot of what it looks like. So like we can all pick. I love how empty it is. There's like no one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses out of 50 are claimed on this. So this is Cragthorn Highlands. You can get a house right here, overlooking the ocean with trees and deer. What else can you do? Let's look at this one. There's another plot of land. Dang it. There we go. Hello, Raichu. Welcome back. Plot. What plot is this? Have I made a community on retail? Yeah, I have a guild. Well, I don't know if I have a community then. I have a guild. I'll have to check when I log into retail. Plot 31. In the... Plot 31. In Sharp Fortune Bastion. Next to two rivers, mountain area with trees. There we go. Someone else already took this house, but we're gonna take a screenshot of it anyway, because you never know. Oh, that one's cool. It's like overlooking all the water. Okay, what else do we have? There's one there. Let me check one more. Hi, Devital. Did you hear my answer about the community? I don't think I've done a community, or if I did, it's just for the family. But I do have a guild. In the community, what's the benefit of that? Because I think I have one, but it's just Viola and like Endo, I think. Okay, this area is gorgeous. What's near this one? You could build a house like right here. Hello? Hi. Yeah, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Do you care about housing at all?
Me?
Yeah.
As long as I'm housed near you.
Yes, we're gonna have our own neighborhood with like a whole region, so we get whatever house we want,
So
wherever. Here's the pictures I've made, and I'll zoom in and show you. We're gonna have a cult, guys. All right.
Can I be leader?
Yeah. Okay, sacrifices on Tuesdays. All right, come here, come here, come here. You gotta look at the houses or the regions. I don't know if you can see. I gotta make her get up, guys. Woohoo! So this is the area I want my house on that island, right there, right? It's everywhere. I'll show you the game in game in a minute.
Okay.
I'm taking screenshots. I'm writing down the plots. This one's a beach, and you literally land on an island, and you can fish on the edge. And then there's another one. I think Ellie would like this one, and it's up on the cliff. And I'll have to figure out what the land looks like, but you can oversee the beach. So I'd be like right
So you got, like,
there.
a pier area.
Yeah, and there's a little old diving board, and this is only for the Horde. The Alliance have a different area, but the Horde has like mountains and the ocean. Here's a plot I thought you or Endo might like, and it's got a waterfall with a cave behind it.
Ooh.
And it's your own property. You got a river. This one's just like a meadow almost. And then here's one I think maybe Ellie might like. I don't know. And this is just like surrounded by mountains and trees. It's got a river.
So we can't all live together. We have to make our own.
We have to have little houses. We'll be neighbors. Here's another one that's in the center of everything, and it's got a little greenery. It's got rivers. It's got the beach on this side, mountains like back over here.
Okay, I want to be there.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll say Viola wants this plot.
Center of everything.
Yes.
Yes.
And then in game, here's the plot that you just wanted. That's what it looks like. You have lizard salamander things hanging around. You can accidentally kill them, so be careful. So when you get to your house that you want to buy in the neighborhood, you'll click this, you'll buy it. And then, let me show you one other place that I was wanting to look at. Right over here. I'd be your neighbor. You'd have to go south to visit me, so I'd be over there. But I could also go here.
Mr. Rogers.
Yes. There's another beachy one. It's like these are all little mildly fenced areas. Another guy has this house, but if we do a neighborhood, like we'll get all 50, it's 50 plots.
Okay.
So we'll be able to have 50 people in our neighborhood basically from our guild that we choose.
Claim that to where nobody else gets that.
You make a guild neighborhood, and then it gives you your own splice of the server kind of.
I see.
So this guy built his own little private.
Path.
Yeah. And you can maybe go in this house? I don't know.
Gotta knock on the door.
Permission denied.
Oh.
Why am I sliding?
Because you're on the path.
His turtles and that. I kind of like this, but it feels too isolated for me. And then There's... I'll show you where I wanted to build. I think it was like over here. So we'd be able to fly to each other and we'd memorize where we're all located. And they redid skywriting a little bit, or flying or whatever. So it's like you have more charges to speed up. Here's where I want to be, and my plot of land would be like that one. Look at how cool that is. And then this one, you can go fishing everywhere. One of the plots has hippos on it.
Oh, cool.
I want to find that one. See, this one we could be neighbors, because there's a plot here and then one right next door.
Cool. I don't mind that.
Yeah, and then the one on the cliffs is where I think Ellie wanted to build. I'm thinking she would. I have no idea if she actually wants to. But that would be... I don't know.
I really don't care as long as we have.
Basically, this will be like our entire guild. We'll have our own little zone. Yeah. A cult? We'll call it a cult. Yeah. Ooh, what if you could live up here? 50 plots. It looks like you can't live on this one, but you can live over here.
The trees are pretty.
I know. Like, look at that. You could be next to a little bridge. And you can move at any point. Where is that thing that's overlooking the beachy area? And you can, like, jump off a diving board. I want to find that place. Yeah, it sounded kind of crazy. Oh, it's right here. It's this one. Yep, someone already built their house here. Yeah, that's the Horde houses. They kind of look like they're from the Horde. So there's this guy. Let's see if we can go in his house. Probably not. Permission denied. That's alright. So here is like his little... It automatically comes with this path. Where's the diving board?
So we're all together.
We can set it up. If we want permission, we'll have permission. If we don't, we can take it off. Oh, he's got all these waterfalls. That's cool. But you can obviously fly over anyone's area, check it out. And a lot of people will probably have it unlocked because we're in a guild and we all trust each other. And even if you have it unlocked, you can still make it to where nobody can like move your stuff or anything. Yeah. I'm trying to find this cliff. That's the best part. Here, it's... What direction?
And we can do that now.
Tuesday. Yes. Alright, it says the cliff is over here.
How does somebody already have a house?
This is the beta, so it's not going to save any permanent progress. Alright, we gotta find this cliff. It's like, this is apparently one of the funner areas. I just gotta figure out which plot it is. Don't make no sense. Oh, is it over here? I think I found it. This thing, like right there. Oh, that's got a big hill and a little driveway.
Oh, cute.
Is this it? No, dang it. Okay. I'm trying to, there's a little, you can jump off there, but you'll die probably. It's really cool what they're doing with this.
Oh, this is fun.
It's so cool. It's like, I don't even know if there's combat here, if it's just housing, like strictly. There's a, it's not a diving board. Is it this plot? Aha, here it is. It's this one. I watched some guy on YouTube like do a huge compilation. So this one, let's see if we can go in his house. Nope. But if you're feeling adventurous, it's even got little signs that are like, oh, you'll die. And you can go over to your buddy's house. It's sweet. And then I think you can actually go fishing, which is kind of cool. Oh, and that's the new Druid Haranir.
Oh, cool.
Water form. It's like an axolotl, snake, cat, demon thing. So I could build here, possibly. And then you have a little bar area. Oh, what is this? See, it's like there's wild creatures all around it. I know! So that's this guy's house. Let's see if we can go in it. We could just get our own plot too, and then you can see what the inside of the houses look like. Can you build here? Nope.
Plot, call me.
Alright. I'm actually going to take this one. So, to get a plot, click the money bag sign, buy it. They won't show us this part because it's a beta. Ooh. They're basically saying, this is unfinished footage. House purchase, so it plops your house in here. Kind of like this location. And I have like 2 pieces of furniture, it'll be great.
Is that enough area for all this?
We'll all have little plots next to it. Okay. So we'll basically look at this document I sent and look at how far we are on the map and see if we all want to be on the beach, if we want to be on the mountains. And we can all kind of build around each other, or if we want to be spread out, we can just fly to each other. But we'll always be in the same neighborhood is what they're going to call it. So here's a house once you're inside. And you can go to the editor and like immediately add rooms and modify it.
So this is like, what's that other game? Where we made houses and stuff.
Once human? Kinda, yeah. Just a bit more streamlined. And you can add hallways, and as you get better at the game and unlock things, you'll get way more like room designs. You can get a hallway, you can change the direction it goes. How big can you make your house?
4,000 square feet.
I hope so, dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's limiting us. It's only letting us do... Wait. Oh, it's not. Add room? It's only letting me do a certain room, like a tiny room. But... yeah, I think as we, like, progress, we can... You've reached the room limit. Okay. So let's exit. So here's what it looks like now. And I think you can change the wallpaper, the ceiling. You can probably add windows. You can add stairs. Like, you can make it super customizable. And we leave. I love their loading screens, like the painted look. I wonder if you can customize the outside. So if I built here, wait. Let me get a screenshot of this plot. This one is plot. Seven. In sharp. Fortune, Bastion. So they all have like these little like sub names. So it's like you can find something called Dark Flame Isle and there'll be like 10 houses in that region.
But right now, nothing saves.
Right. So it's like if you want to do things, you have good ideas, you want to take screenshots of everything. Beachy, edge of coast, by rocky, mountainous. Not really mountains. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm getting a document made.
Yeah.
There we go. Three in the bottom left lets you make an upstairs level. Yeah. Yeah, and you can expand your slots and stuff. I love that. So this is one location I might do. And it's just kind of messing around right now. Be right back, guys. so we're getting screenshots again of all the plots of land. Dang, all the houses are definitely filling up. Where's the one where it's like your own island? That one. Yeah, that's the one I want. So this home will be kind of like down here. Okay. The one next to this plot. Here, I need to draw a little. I wish I could show you guys my document as well. I wish I could stream multiple monitor screens. Oh no, troll. Same community is gonna be a bloodbath. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, right, you own the world war within? Good. Hi, Weather, how you doing? What's the next plot? Plot 7? Plot 49 is the next one, which is right above it. I think this is the plot Ellie would want. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I'm getting screenshots of all the cool land places. Secto, thank you for the follow. We could do a YouTube video. You never know. I can get my lipstick on. See you later, weather. Hi, Solo. We are house hunting. Let's try doing a YouTube video. You never know how it could turn out. I'm terrified. Yep. All right, Shepard. We're doing the guild thing. There's the Discord. You need to get in our Discord if you're not already in there. I think you are. But see if it's check out the Discord and look at the new channels for housing for the guild. Yeah, you've been in there. I thought so. I was like, just in case. Maybe I'm going crazy. All right. Let's try this out. I'm gonna try to record. I'm scared to record. Hold on. I need my makeup. I gotta make sure I look good. There we go. It's better. All right. I'm about to do this video, guys. Oh, Solo, I'm wanting to give Ellie this one. I want this one to be her plot, but she might say no, so I will let you know. But we're gonna have a guild neighborhood, so we will be able to claim whatever we want, basically. Okay. Gotta get the hair looking good. Figure out where our recordings are going. Hold up. Videos. Housing. We'll call it the Horde Housing Guide. Horde Housing Guide. And sip some coffee to get a little bit of energy. First, we gotta get our thumbnail photo. That's where we'll be smiling. Wait. Welcome to content creation, where everything has to be redone 10 times to make sure you don't sound dumb. Like that, because I stuttered. Redo. No, I'm kidding. All right. So first things first, get a cute thumbnail photo. Be smiling, look like you're having some fun. Open up Canva, paste it in Canva. That's where I do all my thumbnail editing. All right, Ellie wants the diving board plot solo, but if she still ends up changing her mind, you can be next in line for it. But in Pal World, when we played it, she had a house up on the mountain and I was on the coast, or vice versa, something like that. So new, create new design, photo editor, no. No, this is bad, I don't want it. Okay, create. Who would have thought it'd be so hard to just upload a picture to Canva? We're gonna get you an amazing place though, Solo. We're gonna have 50 different places to choose from, so it's gonna work out great. Hey, thanks for the follow, Visceral. New. All right, so we're gonna name this design Wow Housing Images. Wow Housing Video 1 Thumbnails. Paste a picture of me smiling. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Got it. And my head's not even cut off on this one. But for some reason the image does look really soft. We could do one more. Gotta get like right in the center of the camera. Boom. No, that one's not good. Fix our lighting a tiny bit. Got it. You gotta look approachable. When you do a thumbnail picture, you want people to click on the video because you don't look mean, or maybe they want to see you look mean. I don't know. You want to look like you're having fun, you know? All right, so I got 3 pictures on Canva. We can do another one shocking, like, OMG! I love that. Because then if you're doing like a shocking video, people will be like, whoa, she looks so surprised. There's another one where we're pointing at crap. And these thumbnails are good when you're like doing a little guide. It's like you're pointing to a secret. That's another one. You can be like, wow, 10 tips and tricks I wish I knew. I wish I knew when I first started playing. Okay, so we have all of our thumbnails saved. Just take off the wig and show your bald head for the pic. Yeah, okay. If I hold my head high enough, I look bald. Hold on. Baldlina coming at you live. All right, let's try the record. Okay. This is nerve-wracking. Mm. So we can keep the WoW music kind of playing in the background, turn it down a tiny bit. And we'll say... Oh, we could get a recording of just the game kind of... Kind of like leave it right there. And, okay, there we go. Here we go. Hello, it is AoElena, and I wanted to do my own take on the WoW Horde housing guide and show you guys some of the best locations for houses in Razorwind Shores. Let me listen to it now. So we have the video saved. So now we'll listen to see how I sound and see if I stuttered or said anything stupid. Maybe a little bit, we'll find out. Hello, it is... Will you guys be able to see it? I don't know. Pro streamer tips, yeah! Hello, it is AoElena, and I wanted to do my own take on the... Nope, I seem bland. We're not gonna do it. Alright, we gotta be more exciting. Hi, Orange, we're doing a YouTube video. We're making a housing guide. Oh. What's this location called? I gotta memorize some of this stuff. Razorwind Shores. Razorwind Shores. What is this general zone? Sharp Fortune Bastion is what this first little zone is. All right. All right. How do we record this and sound? Good. All right. So when you guys see this professional and clean on YouTube, you'll be like, wow, I got to watch her record this and it was a train wreck. But the video that's put together will look good. All right. Here we go. I'm excited. This will help people. Hello, hello, it is AoElena, and today we are diving into the World of Warcraft housing locations for Stormwind. Crap! What's it called? I wrote it down. Not Stormwind, Razorwind. Razorwind Shores. See, this is why video recording takes so long. It's like you goof stuff up. Okay. Razorwind Shores. Hello, it is AoElena, and today we are preparing for the launch of Midnight Housing. Wait. I already messed up. It's not Midnight Housing. Okay, let's think about this. Hello, it is AoElena, and we are preparing for... Is it early access housing? Is that the terminology we'd use? Tuesday, December 2nd for the War Within. Okay. I'm taking notes right now, Death Knight. It's okay. Okay. It's AoElena. We're touring early access housing for the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Okay, okay. In patch 11.2.7. All right, I'm gonna do this sentence by sentence, and we'll put them all together. All right. We got this, guys. This will help people, I hope. Hello, it is AoElena. Pause recording. How quickly will it pause? It paused it. Okay. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations for the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Let me look. Yep, okay. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations for the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Dang it, I messed it up. I paused. All right. What's my third part? 11.2.7. Okay. Let me play the recording to see how badly I stuttered. But we might be able to keep the first part of that video, the hello. It's all exciting. It's cool. Here, you'll hear it. Hello, it is AoElena. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations for the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Nope. Nope. Deleted. This is gonna happen. It might be a 3-hour-long recording session, but it's gonna come out looking great. All right. Got my notes. Hello, hello, it is AoElena. Boom, okay, part 1. Whew, paused. Today, we are touring the best early access housing locations for the Horde in Stormwind Shores. Part 2's done. All right, part 3. Player housing goes live on Tuesday, December 2nd in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. Okay, okay. For those who don't know, player housing goes live on Tuesday, December 2nd in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That is just a couple of days away, and I am ecstatic. Boom! Stormwind. Did I say Stormwind? All right, we're gonna stop that recording and keep the beginning. It's bad. It sounds like a Pokemon move. Hello, hello. It is Y'all are like AoElena. my freaking directors. Today, we are touring the best early access housing locations for the Horde in Stormwind Shores. For those who don't know, player housing goes live on Tuesday, December 2nd in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That is just a couple of days away, and I am ecstatic. Hold up. Hello, hello. It is AoElena. Today, we are touring the best early access housing locations for the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Razorwind Shores. Part-time free gig, it's the least we can do. All right. I'm gonna redo it. Okay. Here we go. You ready, guys? We gotta sound professional and upbeat. Get my caffeine on. Eat my pecan pie. Hello, hello. It is AoElena. All right, part 1. Part 2. Razorwind Shores. Razorwind Shores. Razorwind Shores. Razorwind Shores. Razorwind Shores. Razorwind Shores. So you had to have pre-ordered Midnight Epic Edition, right? I have my script now. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations for the Horde in the Razorwind Shores. All right. Today we are touring the best locations for housing for people who are in the Horde. Nope. I already wrecked it. It's over. It's deleted. Part 3, delete. 4, deleted. All right. Here we go. Is this okay with you guys? Like, you're hearing me repeat myself a billion times? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys deserve better. You do. All right. Gotta get the hair, like, looking a little better, though. You know what I mean? Hello, hello. It is AoElena. All right. Today, we are touring the best early access housing locations for those of you who are in the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Yes. Okay. In case you didn't know, player housing goes live on Tuesday, December 2nd in patch 11 points. How the crap am I going to read all this? Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, the Epic Edition, okay, I'm pausing it, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. Did I say that right? Put it on the screen in front of you. But if I look down at the text, it'll look like I'm reading it and not looking at the camera. So that's the one tricky part. If you're like me, you're going to be racing to collect your home, scan the... Soiled it! Okay, so we'll end this. Racing. What's another word I can use? That doesn't feel good. This is trash. It's trash. Yeah. So that's a 33-second recording. Progress! All right, you guys want to see it? Here's part 1. Even though you've already watched me redo it. Hello. 30 times. This is what it looks like put together. Partially edited. Hello. It's not showing my little video. Aww. I thought y'all would see it. Okay, it's not going to show it. That's cute. Oh well, I'm going to play it. You can hear it. Hello, hello. It is AoElena. Today, we are touring the best early access housing locations for those of you who are in the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, the Epic Edition, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. All right. So that's good. How do I trim it? How do I delete the stupid garbage crap? I don't know, but we're gonna save this as intro, cut last few seconds, parentheses, save. Okay, part 2. Everybody is going to be racing to their dream home, so be sure to watch and see all of the best locations. We are going to get started. I looked away. That's probably not good. I'm going to delete it. I don't like that one. everybody is going to be racing to claim their dream home. So if you are watching this, I know you are trying to get prepared and learn everything as much as you can. Nope. Nope. I want to give the vibe of like, kudos to doing your research ahead of time without sounding like I'm speaking a whole paragraph. I have this idea. I explored every cliff and cove and coast. Hold on. Alliteration's fun when you're listening to people. And coast. So you could claim your dream home location with confidence and a plan. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna say it wrong. I explored every cliff, cove, and coast, so you can claim your dream home with confidence and a plan. All right. I explored every cliff, coast, and cove, so you could claim your dream home with confidence and a plan. Boom! Look at that, guys. That's pro. All right. All right, let's start with one of the first locations that I think is personally one of the best locations. It has a diving board. It overlooks a beautiful ocean and little islands. It's got mountains on the background. Nope. 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 See, I can't just candidly talk because I stutter and say crap wrong. That's the downside of being me. Maybe everyone's like that. I don't know. When I'm not preparing or planning, I don't do that. But when I do, it's like I ruin it horribly. Do you guys deal with that? Or is that just me? All right. I explored every cliff, coast, and cove, so you guys would know the best locations to claim your dream home location with confidence and a plan. Okay? All right, let's jump right into one of the first, most beautiful locations on this entire map, in my opinion. All right. Sharp Fortune Bastion. Our first stop is Sharp Fortune Bastion, and as you can see, this plot right here, you get a great view of the islands beneath you. You can see mountains up in the distance. You're pretty high up. Somebody's already claimed housing here in the beta. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here. This is plot number 49. Right there on the eastern side of this little island section. You get your own little diving board that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. This is another one that I personally want to claim. And that one is 19. Plot 19 is a literal island. It is actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. But this is another one. It's a close tie. But you get your little deck up there. You get trees. You get the mountains. And as you can see, it's pretty secluded up here. This is one of the best places. So don't forget, you can even take a screenshot. This is plot number 49. And up in front of it is plot number 19. So if you have a buddy or a couple of friends, you actually could plan to get houses together and be pretty dang close by. Whew! All right. You guys want to see me jump off the cliff? Let's go. Let's go! Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, so that one's done. A cannonball. You can even zoom in and see that there's wildlife in this area. It is gorgeous. Lots of little fish. Something was above the water over there. But let's go over to plot number 19. Again, this is the plot that I really want to secure. It is absolutely beautiful. Its own island. It's got a little bar over here. Look at how cool that is. Little critters that are hanging out around here. Little lizards. These dudes, which are super cute. But it's a very open plot. And there are two little houses here. You cannot claim these. But a nice little secluded island. This region is just number one on my list. All right. Whew! So now it's saving the video and we'll do part 2. Okay, so now we'll go to our videos. Let me play it to make sure it like sounds right. I explored every cliff, coast, and cove so you guys would know the best locations to claim your dream home location with confidence and a plan. All right, let's jump right into one of the first, most beautiful locations on this entire map, in my opinion. Our first stop is Sharp Fortune Bastion, and as you can see, this plot right here, you get a great view of the islands beneath you. You can see mountains up in the distance. You're pretty high up. Somebody's already claimed housing here in the beta. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here. This is plot number 49. Right there on the eastern side of this little island section. You get your own little diving board that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. This is another one that I personally want to claim. And that one is 19. Plot 19 is a literal island. It is actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. But this is another one. It's a close tie. But you get your little deck up there. You get trees. You get the mountains. And as you can see, it's pretty secluded up here. This is one of the best places. So don't forget, you can even take a screenshot. This is plot number 49, and up in front of it is plot number 19. So if you have a buddy or a couple of friends, you actually could plan to get houses together and be pretty dang close by. You guys want to see me jump off the cliff? Let's go. Let's go! Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. You can even zoom in and see that there's wildlife in this area. It is gorgeous. Lots of little fish. Something was above the water over there. But let's go over to plot number 19. Again, this is the plot that I really want to secure. It is absolutely beautiful. Its own island. It's got a little bar over here. Look at how cool that is. Little critters that are hanging out around here. Little lizards. These dudes, which are super cute. But it's a very open plot. And there are two little houses here. You cannot claim these. But a nice little secluded island. This region is just number one on my list. Okay, so we can name that one Part 2. What's it called? Sharp Fortune Bastion. All right. What would Part 3 be? We'll go up there and see what that one looks like. Oh, that's gorgeous. All right, guys, another part of Sharp Fortune Bastion is actually just kind of west, but it has a huge bridge. This plot of land right here, it's got another deck overlooking another island. Absolutely gorgeous. But this is another one that's kind of high up and secluded, and I believe you can actually, yeah, your neighbor could literally live right here. Really cool location. This one's got more tree coverage over here. It's got a bit more of that forest vibe, but gorgeous, gorgeous scenery. You got the islands beneath you. You've got almost like a resort looking place behind you. Gorgeous. This is again a part of this little section down here. That was plot number 43. Again in Sharp Fortune Bastion. So lots of seclusion, yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. Okay. So we'll save that and label it number 3. Sharp Fortune Bastion. All right, the next part. So what is this plot? This is plot 10. Are these all Sharp Fortune Bastion? I'm so confused now. They're all saying Sharp Fortune Bastion. If you're wanting to be a bit more closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots of gorgeous lush trees and bushes, plot number 10 right here might be the pick for you. It's got its own little private section. You'll even have desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like you've got some vegetation going on. It does overlook the beach kind of vibe, but it's a bit more inland. Absolutely gorgeous plot. You've got your own little pond back here. But plot number 10 is another one that I would choose to call home. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see if we can get the location for it. If you wanted to know where plot number 10 is, it is located right here. And there are 2 other locations nearby, straight ahead. So if you want to be up on the hill, you could have this location. Or if you had another buddy who wanted to be around here, you'd be neighbors, you'd be able to see each other. But gorgeous, lush, green little area. The pond is my favorite part. Okay, stop recording that one. We'll call that one Part 4, Lush Green, Plot 10 or something. If you're wanting to be a bit... Plot 10, Lush Green. Okay. Yeah, it's so pretty. What's another gorgeous one? I love this one. Do you like what you see here with mountains and trees and waterfalls? Look at this view here. This is plot number 30 in Cragthorn Highlands. This one is located, or plot number 20, I'm so sorry. This one's located in the center of a little cluster of islands. There are a lot of homes nearby, but this one's in the center. I like this one a lot. It's nearby a bunch of people, trees, mountains. This is actually a really cool little like outdoor seating section. But you've got torches everywhere, this really nice warm glow. And you're in close range of lots of neighbors. Plot number, what is this one? 52, if you're wanting to be right on the waterfalls. And you'll be overlooking the islands. So if you're still wanting that kind of beachy vibe, this is a really good location. Absolutely gorgeous. But all of these homes are surrounded by these little rivers. On both sides. Absolutely breathtaking. Okay? What will we name this one? Plot 20. Okay, so after that one, this one I think is like not as high up as I was expecting. If you're wanting a bridge that leads to your house, this plot right here would be the Dream Bridge. Bleh, can't talk. Dream Bridge. This is the Dream Bridge. How do y'all deal with me? What plot number? Plot number 46. If you're wanting a bridge to get access to your house, there are 3 houses in this prime location. The first one right here, it's hidden by a bunch of trees, bushes, lots of greenery, very secluded, and your view, waterfalls all over. Gorgeous, gorgeous area. This is another one of my top favorites. This plot right here is number 46, and there are 2 other houses, 15 and 39. They're pretty spread out though. But here's the next plot. Again, you're secluded on a bridge. This one's very, very private, very quiet. Then we have the one kind of lower, still very private. It overlooks a gorgeous cliff again. But this little region, it's really mountainous, surrounded by rivers, waterfalls, bridges. But this is another one of my top house locations. So we'll call this video number 6. And we'll put all these together, and then I'll eventually edit. What plot was this? Plot 46. Did you say something? He said go inside if you want? Ah, sure. That's cool. This person right here is actually going to show off their house. It's a really cool feature. He said go inside if you want. So here's a real quick sneak peek at our random new WoW buddy. This is his home. He's been working on it in Midnight Beta. Wow. He's even got his own unique music playing. Miss Ma'am here has done an incredible job. There's doors. You can open the door. I didn't think we'd be doing an inside of the house tutorial part of this guide, but here we go. This is gorgeous. Get some inspiration from Cole here. 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, this is good. Very creative. Fireplace is like a nice centerpiece. You got the greenery over here. Another door. Thank you, Cole. Wonderful.
Our endeavor has brought new friends to the town center. Give them a warm welcome.
I'm gonna ask if it's okay to put them in my YouTube video. It is gorgeous, very cozy. You wouldn't mind if I put your house on YouTube as a part of my best homes and locations compilation, would you? I'd reference that I met you and you let me look at your home. I was like, wow. If you're cool with that, I'd use the footage. If not, all good. It was Coles. We'll see, we'll see. Some people don't mind. Did you see my... Oh, no, come back out. I'm following you, Coles. Where'd he go? Did you see my message above? Not sure if it sends when I am inside, outside. Come back! Come back! Your house was gorgeous. Okay, so I was actually in the process of recording for YouTube, doing a guide on best housing locations. Would you mind if I included your tour of your home? It is beautiful and would inspire people. Your character name would be on the video and me commenting on how pretty your home was. If that's okay. If not, I can delete that part of the video. I'm kind of shy about it, rather not. That is fine. Deleting now. Okay, yeah, we'll delete that part. You are very talented, though. There is a housing competition hosted by some creators. I bet you'd win a prize. You can sit down. I made a buddy, guys. This is awesome. I will see you around. Take care. I'll add them. I made a friend! Add friend. All right. So the next part of land that we'll look at, this one's going to be around like the bulletin boards and the NPCs and all of that. Let's see if this one's one of the best. I don't like these locations as much. That one's cool. This one's cool. Is this a geyser? This is plot number 29. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife, palm trees and cacti everywhere, plot number right there. Oh, wait a minute. This one actually doesn't have a house on it. Plot number 29 would be the location for you. This is probably the coolest feature. You get lots of different color contrast. Pretty calm looking. You get some water all around you. And this is actually a house that is relatively close to the bulletin board, house upgrades NPC, and a flight point. It's kind of in the center of the whole region. This is a really good location if you want to be close to everything. Plot number 29. Plot number 29. Yeah. Hold on, guys. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun. Plot or video part number 7. Center of everything plot. All right. Next, we did the islands. Let's look at this one. having so much fun recording all of this. Do you want the beautiful contrast of red, orange, kind of an earthy look, but also still have the green, vibrant, lush ocean, island, resort vibe? You can get the plot right here. This one's a bit more to the west. It is, there we are. Plot number 30. I like this one because it's got a bridge that leads to other plots. It's very high up so you can see other things. And the contrast between the mountainous kind of rocky region versus the lush palm region is just too beautiful. And then you get a gorgeous view of the sun from up here. So this plot is another one that makes the list, and you get your own little deck here. You can kind of overlook the lush green area. Ah, it's so pretty. Again, this one is plot number 30. Right over there. This one definitely is in the top 10. Okay. We'll name this one. Endo, can you hear me? Rename. Plot 30. Color contrast. We'll call that one. No, that one's not too spectacular to me. Endo, can you hear me? I don't think he can, but you never know. All right, here we go. And finally, last on the least, certainly not last on the least. Ha! What is English? Let me let Lottie in, hold up. Here's my chihuahua, Lottie. She's just a baby. All right. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Plot number 2. Nothing behind the waterfall. Finally, last on the list, but certainly not least, this is another one that could almost take a tie for first or second place. If you want a waterfall, a gorgeous river, a lot of extra yard space, like this one, feels like it's just got way more open space versus a lot of the other ones had like fences around them and whatnot, and they just felt kind of more confined with that. This one is gorgeous. It has a diving board into the little pond here. It's got a rope swing, which I didn't even know WoW was doing. Thank you for the follow. But this location is gorgeous. This is plot number 2. It is so beautiful. It's secluded again, so you feel like you have your own bit of privacy while still having access to other neighbors and friends whenever you want to leave. But it's another one that just tops the list. So gorgeous. Again, this is plot number 2. It is located all the way on the west towards the top. Again, this is a sharp Fortune Bastion neighborhood. It's one of the public ones for the beta. But yeah. What do you guys think? All right, and now we're gonna do our outro. Okay, we'll save that one. And finally, last on the least. Plot 2 waterfall diving board. Okay. Can we go full screen for the next part? Here, let's go full screen. So, that wraps up our tour of the best Horde housing location in one location only. Sorry guys, talking is hard. In Razorwind Shores. All right, so that wraps up our housing tour for the best locations in Razorwind Shores if you are getting housing for the Horde. Okay? All right. Now we need more outro parts. Let's see. If you found this helpful, drop a comment, leave the video a like, subscribe, and tell me what you're planning to do with housing when it comes out this Tuesday, December 2nd. All right, and then I will see you guys next time for more War Within and hopefully midnight content very soon. You guys take care. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. I literally smacked my lipstick. It's not easy being a streamer. Oh, so much stuttering. So much stuttering. But it's okay. I love it. Put all my little alerts back on. There we go. This has been really fun. Now we get to edit. That's the slow part. But it's very fun. There shouldn't be as much editing this time because the videos are... we re-recorded so many times. It should be okay. Aw, I'm so glad you guys stuck with me through this. I was stressed out, but it was fun. Rename. Outro. Wait, 10. Outro. All right, now we get out the editor, the video editor. You guys want to watch me edit a video? All right, let's open up CapCut. It's like 20 bucks a month, which adds up a little bit, but hey, it's really good for editing. Thank you, Solo. Oh my gosh, you guys are so supportive. Even though it sounds silly and simple, it's so helpful. It's very uplifting and reassuring that you guys aren't just like, okay, this is boring, bye. Like, it really means a lot. All right, let me see if I can put CapCut on the screen. I would love for you guys to be able to watch. Please work. Yes, it's working. Import. So now we're going to go to... Okay, we're gonna upload all the videos. Here we go. Put the intro here, and we have to cut off the end. Are you guys seeing the video? It's not even gonna show you guys the video. That's weird. It's blocking out the video so you guys can't see it. How's it even doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because I'm recording? But if I do it as a screen window, it shows it. But if I do it as a game window, it will not. Guys, that's crazy. All right. Here we go. It is AoElena. Today we are touring. All right. Hello. First things first, you gotta chop out all the parts that are too spacey and like pointless. Like nobody needs to see the first 2 seconds of like nothing. So we're gonna crop it out. Hello. Aww. There we go. Hello. It is AoElena. Then we cut out the dead silence. AoElena. Bro, I'm like clapping and everything. I'm like, woohoo! Let's get it! Here we go. This is AoElena. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations for those of you who are in the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Cut. Cut out that. Remember guys, if you pre-ordered... Wait a minute. Remember guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, the Epic Edition... I literally looked down. I gotta stop doing that. The Epic Edition... Oh. It's okay that I looked down. Because we're cutting out the part that you can't see. You will get what the right there. Epic Edition, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2.7. See, why did I pause for so long? Can we cut that out? Let's see what it looks like if I cut it out. In patch 11. You can't even tell! In patch 11.2.7 for the War Within, that comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. Hey, I'm doing good. Couple of days away. Okay. Cut that out. Look at all that dead time. Ain't nobody cares about that. Way. If you're like me, you're Sylveon. Pokey catch immediately. All right, here we go. I'm so glad you guys get to watch this with me. If you're like me, you're gonna be racing to collect your home. Scan the collect your home. Why'd I say that? You're gonna collect your home. Like me, you're gonna be. Okay, so we have this part done. Okay, number 2. Wait a minute. Yeah, part 2. I have 10 parts. Couple of days away. I explored every cliff, coast, and cove so you guys would know the best locations to claim your dream home location with confidence and a plan. So you cut it before you like look away from the camera so people don't know. You're like pausing. Oh, I got Sylveon! I did it. So we just keep cutting out all this dead space. Okay. And a plan. All right, let's jump right into one of the first, most beautiful locations on this entire map, in my opinion. Look at how smooth this is looking. Entire map, in my opinion. On this entire map, in my opinion. I don't care about the "in my opinion" twice. All right, so delete that first part of it because nobody cares. It's on this entire map. Our first. Ooh. Entire map. Our first. Entire map, in my opinion. Our first stop is. In my opinion. Our first stop is Sharp Fortune Bastion, and as you can see, this plot right here, you get a great view of the islands beneath you. You can see mountains up in the distance. You're pretty high up. Somebody's already claimed housing here in the beta. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here. This is plot number 49. Oh yeah, transition. Genius. Let's do it. Okay, that's cool. Let's try it. Right. So for transition, we do swipe. You were forced? Why were you forced? Oh no! This is a good thing. And just so you guys know, I am looking for a YouTube editor who can edit in the style that I want. They would be getting not commission. They would be getting revenue. They would be getting the ad revenue. So if it's a really good video and it gets really good edits, and let's say the video makes $100, I'd give you like a good chunk of that. We'd have to talk about the details, but that's something I'm looking for. But I have a very specific style. A plan. All right, let's jump. Location with confidence and a plan. All right, let's jump. A plan. All right, let's jump. Confidence and a plan. All right, let's jump right in. It's kind of fast. With confidence and a plan. All right, there we go, that's cute. Let's jump right into one of the first, most beautiful locations on this entire map, in my opinion. Can I just say this entire map? Map, in my opinion. Like map. Map in my. No, I'm talking too fast to cut it out. Hi, German, welcome in my opinion. Plan. All right, let's jump right into one of the first, most beautiful locations on this entire map, in my opinion. Our first stop is Sharp Fortune Bastion. Sharp Fortune Bastion. And as you can see, this plot right here, it's actually not called Sharp Fortune Bastion. That's the neighborhood name. I didn't know that. You get a great view of this plot right here. You get a great view of the islands beneath you. You can see mountains up in the distance. You're pretty high up. Somebody's already claimed housing here in the beta. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here. This is plot number 49. Plot number 49. Our first stop is Sharp Fortune Bastion, and as you can Plot 49. Ignore Sharp, Fortune, Bastion. See, I'd have to re-record this. Or I could just record the part where I'm saying that. Aha! Here, hold up. Our first stop is Sharp, Fortune, Bastion. And our first stop is plot number... Wait, what even was the plot? You get a great view of the islands beneath you. You can see mountains up in the distance. You're pretty high up. Somebody's already claimed housing here in the beta. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here. This is plot number 49. 49, 49, 49. Okay. We're going to re-record over it. I'm just going to paste my face over and cut out the audio. Our first stop is Sharp, Fortune... All right. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. I've sounded dramatic to, like, you know, be extra. To paste over 49. Our first stop is Sharp plot. You guys are gonna love this, aren't you? Bastion, and as you can see, this plot right here, you get a great view. Here we go. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. See, that's good. That is like engaging good. I'm like 49. That's number 1 on the list. And I'm gonna have the text pop up. My opinion. Our first plot. This is gonna sound stupid. I feel like I look a lot better when I'm smiling, like in these videos. I don't know. Our first plot audio. Isolate voice, remove vocal. No way. Apparently the editor can do that. It's interesting to watch. Yeah, you guys get to learn about this weird editing crap. So it's just gonna have the music going in the background. We'll see if it works. If not, of course, we'll just cry and re-record and stuff. I'm 49? Yes! OMG, no wrinkles. Someone came in the other day. I think it was Pikachu. Who was it? Was it Pikachu from our Discord server? And he goes, I thought you were 15. And I'm like... But I guess that's better than getting, OMG, you look 40, you know? Hey. I don't know. Aging can be beautiful. Oh my gosh. I see some of you guys hanging out in VC on Discord. I'm so proud of you. Good job. All right. It's removed the vocals. I'm terrified. Let's try it. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. So here's what we'll do. We're going to put my beautiful face on top of my beautiful blunder where I called it plot number Sharp Fortune. Like a complete dummy. Look at that. That's the face of I messed up. Okay. Y'all, that looks bad. Oh my gosh, it's got the edge. That's gross. I fixed it. Oh, here we go. Alina, confirm, deny. I thought this entire time you were in your 20s or early 30s. I'm 7,009. Wait, no, not that old. Wait a minute. How old am I? How old am I? I was born in 1643. I am currently 382 years. No. 27. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. Why is it muting the... Oh, because I removed the audio. That's stupid. Go back to audio. Don't isolate the voice. Crop. And cut out audio for this one piece. There we go. Here we go. You ready? You ready? She's just a baby! For the Horde housing is plot number 49. Somebody's already claimed house. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. Somebody's... Somebody's already claimed housing here in the beta. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here. This is plot number 49. I already said it twice! It's way down here. This is way down here, right there. This is plot number 49. It's way down here, right there on... Way down here, right there on the eastern side of this little island section. You get your own little diving board that you can literally jump off. So for this literal whole segment of the video, we'll leave the text on there. Plot 49. Number 1, plot 49. Yeah, Kedjin? I'm just immature. It's okay. I get it. Best high up view. Can I add a shadow? Ooh, look at that, look at that. We can get a little background. And for the text, we can even give it animation. This is so fun, guys. I'm so glad you're here with me hanging out. So to pop in, our first plot for the Horde. Our first plot. Watch the text. All right, let's jump right into one of the first, most beautiful locations on this entire map, in my opinion. Our first plot for the Horde housing is for the Horde housing. Oopsie. For the Horde housing is plot number 49. Somebody's already claimed housing here in the beta. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. If you want to know where this is, nine. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. Video editing, yes, Ocean! Trying to get like a housing guide for WoW made like right now, and we're gonna upload it tonight. Ooh, this stuff takes forever though. On here, right there on the eastern side of this little island section, you get your own little best high-up view. Something about this text isn't right. Best cliffside view. It's plot number 49. So the animation, we need to slow it down or speed it up a little bit. 9. First plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down. We're getting there. Right there. Ocean, how are you doing? Are you going to be playing WoW Midnight? Please say yes. Please say yes. Are you still? You get your own little diving board. Get into it. Literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. Okay, we need a wah, 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 like a sad trumpet. Sad trumpet. Not music, we want sound effects. Sad trumpet. You're playing Monster Hunter still? No way. That ain't sad. I'm sorry, it's really loud. I need sad, just a little sad. Wow, wow. Sad jingle. This is CapCut. Oh my gosh, that might work. And we'll like do gray screen. Sad horn MP3. Okay, yeah, sure. Do you have my Discord still? You can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this. Don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. That's actually kind of good. Little diving board that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so. That's so sad. Okay. Ocean, your sound might be better with a sad trumpet. Sad SpongeBob. Yeah. Send me a handful of them. I might do the piano, but if yours is better, I'm replacing it 100%. This little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so. Okay. Gotta make it more quiet. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so. Still way too loud. Okay. Off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. Jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit. So right here. We'll add a keyframe. All right, let's try it. Here, listen, listen, listen. That you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. Why didn't it do it? Aww. Oh. There's another. It's not doing it. It's like not doing it the way I need it to. Oh, because it doesn't need to just be scale. It needs to be. There's another island up ahead. Hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. Hit this little bridge down here. That jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit. Ocean, I got you, girl. Let's play it. Okay. Piano one's similar to mine. Let's hear your SpongeBob one. Golden. I'm doing the SpongeBob sad. Sad SpongeBob. What's the third one? We have a winner. Sad song, I have that one. I will use the SpongeBob one. All right, let's get the SpongeBob one downloaded. Hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so. All right, editing takes a little bit, y'all. This is gonna be crazy. You don't hit this little bridge down here. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge. You can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge. You can literally jump off of. Hopefully. Really jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another. Hit this little bridge down here. I think we got it. Don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. No beep. Ooh, no. No. Decline beep?
断ります。
What the? These are awful. Incorrect answer. Ooh, these sounds. Incorrect beep. There we go. And we'll have that kind of piling on it. You don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. See if that's any louder. Jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. This is another one that I personally want to claim. There's another island. There's another island up ahead. This is another one that I personally want to claim. And that one is 19. All right. And it's so fun. There's another island up ahead. Head. This is another one that I personally want to claim. And that one is and that one is 19. All right, let's continue this. 19. Plot 19 is a literal island. It is actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. But this is another one. It's a close tie. But you get your little... But this is another one. It's a close tie. But you get your little deck up there. You get trees. You get the mountains. And as you can see, it's pretty secluded up here. And as you can see, it's pretty... One, it's a close tie. That's my personal favorite. But you get your little deck up. You get your little deck up there. That one is 19. Plot 19 is a literal island. It is actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. But you get your little deck up there. You get trees. You get the mountains. And as you can see, it's... I want to add the same transition. It's like a wee bit confusing. Transition. That's my personal favorite. But you get your little deck up there. We'll name it Back to Plot 49. Plots of land. That's my personal favorite. But you get your little deck up there. You get trees. You get the mountains. And as you can see, it's pretty secluded up here. This is one of the best places. So don't forget, you can even take a screenshot. This is plot number 49. And up in front of it is plot number 19. So if you have a buddy or a couple of friends, you actually could plan to get houses. This is one of the best places. So don't forget, you can even take a screenshot. This is plot number 49. We'll do plot 49 / plot 19. Hope you guys don't mind all the editing. This is fun for me, though. I love it. One of the best places. So don't forget, you can even take a screenshot. This is plot number 49, and up in front of it is plot number 19. So if you have a buddy or a couple of friends, you actually could plan to get houses together and be pretty dang close by. Cut that part. You guys want to... No, you're amazing, Ocean. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you love video editing. Do you have anything that you're like proud of or that you've done, like published? Pretty dang close by. You guys want to see me jump off the cliff? Here. Showcasing plot 49's diving board. You guys want to see me jump off the cliff? Let's go. Oh my gosh, you should so send one of your best ones, Ocean. That's gorgeous. Plot 19. Let's go. Let's go! Look at that, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. You can even zoom in and see that there's wildlife. Let's go! Look at that, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. You can even zoom in and see that there's wildlife in this area. It is gorgeous. Lots of little fish. Something was above the water over there. But let's go over to plot number 19. Again, this is a plot that I really want to secure. It is absolutely beautiful. Its own island. It's got a little bar over here. Look at how cool that is. Little critters that are hanging out around here. Little lizards. So plot 19, private island. These dudes, which are super cute. Yes, Ocean, I may reach out to you. I'd love to see what you do. It's a very open plot. Just so you know, I'm looking for a video editor. You cannot claim these. But a nice little secluded island. This region is just number 1 on my list. All right. This region is just number 1 on my list. Okay. So we've got that one done. Yeah, Ocean, let's go. The video editor that I eventually have, I would be giving ad revenue to, like a good chunk of it. So, if any of you guys are seriously interested, let me know. Like, Discord me, y'all. So then we have part 3 for the video. And you're kind of seeing my style here. Like, it's pretty clean for the most part with good text so people can read it as well when they're listening. All right. Y'all, I got my first kick paycheck. Is $13. Gotta start somewhere. Let's go. I'm like, why am I getting a text message? It was my first kick paycheck. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been on Kick, but lately when I stream with multi-streaming, it's not working. So I gotta configure and get it set up. It's just something's off with it. Run up the street. All right. Yeah, triple streaming, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I eventually want to do like TikTok streaming. I know that's a really cool platform to work on, but your girl's struggling a little bit with getting it all set up. I just need to take some time off and like really figure it out. I think that's my big thing. All right, back to editing. Here we go. Here we go. And it's just number 1 on my list. So we need another transition here. Number 1 on my list. All right, guys. Another number 1 on my list. All right, guys. Another part of Sharp Fortune Bastion is actually just. Oh no, Kedjin, I wonder why. All right, guys. Another part of Sharp Fortune Bastion is another part of actually just kind of west, but it has a huge bridge. This plot of land right here. Why don't we trim all that garbage out? Because I messed up and said it wrong. This plot of land right here, it's got another deck overlooking. Here we go. Let's get the next YouTube video. You ready? Here is my next favorite plot of land. Nope, that's not it. I have to be a little bit more descriptive. Fix the hair, make a match. All right, on to the next favorite plot of land. The next. Y'all, English is hard. Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. There we go. And we were editing over 3, so we're going to do 3 voiceover. 3, edit, over. Okay?
Elena.
Hello.
I just did one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I went Heart Still Iron.
Yeah?
And I was against Zahin.
And you what?
Zahin went 0-6.
Oh!
He couldn't farm.
Yikes.
It was insane.
That sounds insane.
Daisy will trigger Heartsteel. Oh, and I got like 800 stacks.
Oh my gosh.
I had 6,000 health on an Ivern. So I built a Riftmaker, and I just sat on everybody, and they died. It was wild.
That's hilarious.
It was crazy.
Oh my. Okay, guys, we're working on it. So here's what we do. We like put my face over the old one. Yeah, like that. You'll never know. And then we mute that one. Here we go. Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. Absolutely gorgeous. But this is another one that's Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. But this is another one that's kind of high up and secluded. And thank you for the follow. I believe you can actually, yeah, your neighbor could literally live right here. Really cool location. Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. Transitions could use a swoosh sound effect. Yeah, they could. I think I have a swoosh in my audio files somewhere. Hi, Raichu. Are you still doing stuff on YouTube? Open a new tab. Swoosh. Here, let's try it here. Swoosh. That's awful. That is not the swoosh I need. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we just gotta make it quiet. Ooh, that's nice and like good. One on my list. All right. Can we speed it up a tiny bit? There we go. Now let's copy it. That's perfect. And every time we do a transition, let's put the little swoosh. Y'all are great. Plan. All right. Plan. All right, let's. There we go. Different transitions. They're about the same. This kind of like weird. Jump right into one of the first, most beautiful locations. But you. Most of them are the same. They're all kind of short. AoElena. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations. Remember guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight the Epic Edition. Remember guys. Hold on, let's look up Midnight housing early access and pop a screenshot on there. Midnight pre-order bonuses. We'll get a screenshot of that. Y'all are so patient with me. Remember guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight the Epic Edition, you will get ordered Midnight. You will get if you pre-ordered Midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. All right, we need a screenshot of that info. Midnight early access housing. Or we'll just say WoW. I got a screenshot. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Per second. That is just a couple. S2 player housing. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered. What could we do to this? Let's see. We could do animation, have it just kind of wiggle or something. Pre-ordered midnight, you will get access to pre-ordered midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch. Pre-ordered midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2. Pre-ordered midnight, you will get pre-ordered midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2. Pre-ordered midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2. 2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. So let's get the date on it. Hey Endo. What am I gonna rank? Oh, when's Ocean gonna do rank duo? Ooh! Endo, I'm editing videos, yeah. Dad has talked about doing your hair live sometime. I've been encouraging him to do videos of his hair skills. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Yes. I would love that. Wow. Patch housing. For the War Within, that comes out December. Remember, guys, if Shores. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11. 11.2.7 in patch 11.2.7. For the War Within, that comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. Why does the transition look like garbage? 11.2.7 for the War Within, that comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of 11. Couple of days away. I explored every patch 11. Couple of days away. I explored every cliff, coast, and cove, so you guys would know the best locations to claim your dream. We're getting there. With confidence and a plan. All right. See you later, Ocean. You take care. First most beautiful locations on this entire map, in my opinion. You get a great view. Our first plot of the. What the? Did I break something? You get a great view. Our first plot of the islands beneath you. For the Horde housing. You can see mountains up in the distance. You want to know where this is? You just look. Our first plot. Opinion. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. Is plot number 49. Housing is plot number 49. Is plot number 49. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here, right there on the east. What's the volume level on this one? It's 6.1. 6.1. There we go. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here, right there on the eastern side of this little island section. You get your own little diving board that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. This is another one that I personally want to claim. And that one is 19. Plot 19 is a literal island. It is actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. But you get your little deck up there. You get trees. You get It is actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. But you get your little deck up there. We'll say back to plot 49. Let's do that. Hi, Endo. Okay. Back to plot 49. There. Endo needs a league duo partner who is willing to play with Endo. Back to plot 49. That will go over to over. Ooh, Endo, you gotta climb to gold. You're gonna do it. Audio is gonna be 6.1. I love editing on this with you guys. That's my personal favorite. Back to plot. And that's my personal favorite. Back to plot 49. This is another one. It is actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. All other back to plot 49. That's my personal favorite. Crop it right there. Get rid of the audio. And we're going to paste my face like over it. All right, here we go. So we'll crop it. Bring it in. There we go. Then, oopsie. Gotta crop the left side of it a little bit more. They should so let you zoom in when you're doing this. That's silly that they don't. Let's try that. That's my personal favorite. Back to plot 49. But this is another one. This is another one. This is another one. It's a close tie, but you get your little deck up there. Back to plot 49, but you get your little. This is tricky to edit. Back to plot 49, but you get your little. You get your little. You get your little deck up there. You get trees. You get the mountains. Deck up there. You get. Let's cut that part out. You get trees, you get the mountains. And as you can see, it's pretty secluded up here. This is one of the best places. So don't forget, you can even take a screenshot. This is plot number 49, and up in front of it is plot number 19. So if you have a buddy or a couple of friends, you actually could plan to get houses together and be pretty dang close by. You guys want to see me jump off the cliff? Let's go. Let's go! Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. For 19. So if you have a buddy or a couple of friends, you actually could plan to get houses together and be pretty dang close by. You guys want to see me jump off the cliff? I just want one drop. That one's kind of cool. These are the water drop sounds. I want like a deep, like, doop. That one might work. Let's go. Let's go! Look at that. That's gorgeous. Right there is where it's supposed to happen. That's gorgeous. Too delayed. That's gorgeous. Still too delayed. That's gorgeous. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Hi, Solo. You can even zoom in and see that there's wildlife in this area. It is gorgeous. Lots of little fish. Something was above the water over there. But let's go over to plot number 19. Again, this is the I'm doing so good on this. I love it. It is absolutely beautiful. Its own island. It's got a little bar over here. Look at how cool that is. Little critters that are hanging out around here. Little lizards. These dudes, which are super cute. But it's a very open plot. And there are two little houses here. You cannot claim these. But a nice little secluded island. This region is just number one on my list. Let's move. It's just number 1 on my list. Let's move. It's just number 1 on my list. Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. Really cool location. This one's got more tree coverage over here. It's got a bit more of that forest vibe, but gorgeous, gorgeous scenery. You got the islands beneath you. You've got almost like a resort looking place behind you. Gorgeous. This is again a part of this little section down here. That was plot 43. We'll save it like that, yeah. Plot number 43. Again in Sharp Fortune Bastion. So lots of seclusion, yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. That's video number 3. What else can we add? I think we can add 4 next. We'll add a transition to this video. Close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. If you're wanting to be a bit more closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots. And next on our list. All right, that will go over 4. So we'll say 4 intro. 4 paste over beginning parentheses. Lots of gorgeous lush trees. How can we squeeze this in there? Trees and bushes. Could delete the transition, sort of. All right, so we'll crop and zoom this in. Is this educational to you guys at all? Like, do you feel like you're like learning things? All right. We need to crop the left side. There we go. Yes, I love it. Good. You guys keep me company. So lots of seclusion, yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. Next on our So lots of seclusion, yet still being close enough to have yet still being Let's make sure all the sound effects and stuff are working. Nice. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered, that's there. Confidence and a plan. That's there. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. Board that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. That's my personal favorite. Back to plot 49. Get tree. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Love it. Here's the next part. Number 1 on my list. Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. Okay. Plot of land. Really cool location. This one's got more tree coverage over here. It's got a bit more of that forest vibe, but gorgeous, gorgeous scenery. You got the islands beneath you. You've got almost like a resort looking place behind you. Gorgeous. This is again a part of this little section down here. That was plot number 43. Again in Sharp Fortune Bastion. Sharp Fortune Bastion 43. Again in Sharp Fortune Bastion. Delete that part, we don't need that. Sharp Fortune Bastion is like a neighborhood. It's not anything specific. Plot number 43. True, Death Knight. Well, not mastered. Never went that far with the degree. Little section down here. That was plot number 43. So lots of seclusion, yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. If you're wanting to be a bit... So lots of seclusion, yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. Being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. Aha, there we go. And next on our list, if you're wanting to be a bit more closer to the land, that could be a good transition. And whatnot nearby. And next on our list, if you're put the transition on this one. And next on... And next... That one's way too slow. Bye. And next... Nearby. And next... Will that one work? Nearby. And next... Maybe give it a few more seconds. Bye. And next on... There we go. We can make the transition a lot shorter. Kind of like that. And next. Maybe not that short. Not nearby. And bye. And next on our list. On our list. If you're wanting to be a bit more closer to the land, have a bit more closer. Ah, I can't talk. All right, we're gonna say if you want to be a bit closer. Here we go. To be a bit more. I literally said a bit more. That's so sad. More close. Bit more. A bit. Bit more. Right there. Bit closer to the land, have some more greenery. Lots of gorgeous lush trees and bushes. Plot number 10, right here. It might be plot 10. Greenery. Wait. Lush, green, rocky. There we go. Illusion, yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. And next on our list, if you're wanting to be a bit closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots of gorgeous lush trees and bushes. Plot number 10, right here, might be the pick for you. It's got its own little private section. You'll even have desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like you've got some vegetation going on. It does overlook the beach kind of vibe, but I keep saying I gotta cut that out. Lots of here we go. To be a bit closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots. Cut that whole little section out. Lots of gorgeous lush trees and bushes. Plot number 10, right here, might be the pick for you. It's got its own little private section. You'll even have desert. Cut out the uhs. Private section. You'll even have desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like you've got some. We can make a chicken sound. Tall striders hanging around. Right there. We'll do a chicken sound. I just want a chicken sound. Chicken sound. Chicken cluck. That is so dramatic. And you'll even have desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like you've got. You'll even have desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like you've got some vegetation going on. So much It looks like you've got some looks like you've got some like you've got some vegetation going on. Got some vegetation going on. It does. Got some vegetation going on. It does overlook. Dang, this is a rough one, y'all. Lots of ums. It does overlook the beach kind of vibe. It does overlook the beach kind of vibe, but beach kind of vibe, but the beach, it's a bit more going on. It does overlook the beach. It's a bit more inland. Absolutely gorgeous plot. We'll delete the beach part. Overlook. It's a bit more vegetation going on. It does some vegetation going on. It's a bit more inland. It's a bit more inland. Absolutely gorgeous plot. You've got your own little pond back here. But plot number 10 is another one that I would choose to call home. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right there. If you wanted to know where plot number 10 is, it is to call home. Absolutely beautiful. If you wanted to know where plot number 10 is, it is located right here. And there are 2 other locations nearby, straight ahead. So if you want to be up on the hill, you could have this location. This has been so fun! Anybody who wanted to be around here, you'd be neighbors, you'd be able to see each other. But gorgeous, lush, green little area. The pond is my favorite part. Locations nearby, straight ahead. So if you want to be up on the hill, you could have this location. Or if you had another buddy who wanted to be around here, you'd be neighbors, you'd be able to see each other. But gorgeous, lush, green little area. The pond is my favorite part. All right, that part's done. What's part 5? Or if you had another buddy who wanted to be around here, you'd be neighbors, you'd be able to see each other. But what's the transition we want? Gorgeous, lush, green little area. The pond is my favorite part. Green little area. The pond is my favorite part. Do you like what you see? Lush, green little area. We're getting there, guys. The pond is my favorite part. Do you like what you see here with mountains and trees and waterfalls? Look at this view here. This is plot number 30 in Cragthorn Highlands. How do I move it? Let me drag it. Pond is my favorite part. Do you like what you see here with mountains and trees and waterfalls? Look at this view here. This is plot number 30 in trees and waterfalls. Look at this view here. This is plot number 30 in Cragthorn Highlands. This one is located, or plot number 20, I'm so... Okay, we have to say that part again. This is plot number 20, and we'll paste it over it. Plot number 30 and... Plot number 20. There. Okay, now we're going to use... Plot 20 voiceover. Crop it to just be my face. Y'all, video editing is just some work. Little pause. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She cooking. What's your nitpicky thing? Yeah, please tell me. Anything. I love it. Look at this view here. This is plot number 20. Cragthorn High. This view here. Plot number 30. How the crap are we gonna do this? Plot number 20. Is plot number 30 in Cragthorn Highlands. View here. Plot. This is. Aha! Alright, right there. Cut that part out. Oops. Some of your texts at the top have the first word after the parentheses capitalized, some don't. Oh, that would give me so much OCD. Thank you. That would stress me out so much. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, yep, there it is. Good catch. That would have bugged me. I would have deleted the whole video just to correct it. There we go. So much better. So much better. All right, now let's edit this little thingy thing. Okay. This is plot number. Plot number 20. This is plot number 20. Cragthorn Highlands. We'll call this one Oopsie. Or we'll just re-record it in Cragthorn Highlands. Okay. This is, dang it, I messed it up already. Hold up, hold up. This is plot number 20 in Cragthorn Highlands. There. Plot 20, voiceover 1. Gotta crop it. I gotta crop it. There. I hate how you can't zoom in on these crops. This is plot. Oh geez, here we go. This is plot number 20 in Cragthorn Highlands. Now you'll never know. Watch. This is plot number 20 in Cragthorn Highlands. This one is located, or plot number 20, I'm so sorry. Thorn Highlands. This one's located in the center of a little cluster of islands. There are a lot of homes nearby, but this one's in the center. I like this one a lot. It's nearby a bunch of people. Mountains, waterfalls, rivers, and oopsie. And lots of neighbors. Full trees, mountains. This is actually a really cool little like outdoor seating section. But you've got torches everywhere, this really nice warm glow, and you are in close range of lots of neighbors. Plot number, what is this one? 52, if you're wanting to be right on the waterfalls. But you've got torches everywhere, this really nice warm glow, and you are in close range of lots of neighbors. We'll cut that one. And cut the text, and we'll call this one, wait. Plot 52. Right by a river and waterfall on cliffs. Range of lots of neighbors. So we'll put a transition there. Right here. Transition! Do swipe left. And you are in close range of lots of neighbors. Plot. Close range of lots of neighbors. Plot number, what is this one? What is this one? Number 52, if you're wanting to be right on the waterfalls. And you'll be overlooking the islands. So if you're... Ooh, we want to leave that one open because of the map. The map's not up very long for this one. Plot number, what is this one? 52, if you're wanting to be right on the waterfall. Plot number 52, if you're wanting to be right on the waterfalls. And you'll be overlooking the islands. So if you're still wanting that kind of beachy vibe, this is a really good location. Absolutely gorgeous. But all of these homes are surrounded by these little rivers on both sides. Absolutely breathtaking. We're making so much progress. All right, next. That was number 5. Here's number 6. Almost there. We're almost there. So with every transition, we want the little sound effect. Plot number plot number 52 if you're wanting to be right on the waterfalls. And you'll be overlooking the islands. So if you're still wanting that kind of beachy vibe, this is a really good location. Absolutely gorgeous. But all of the absolutely breathtaking. All right, now let's do another transition. Breathtaking. If you're wanting a bridge to get access to your house, there are 3 houses in this prime location. The first one right here, it's hidden by a bunch of trees, bushes, lots of greenery, very secluded, and your view, waterfalls all over. Gorgeous, gorgeous area. This is another one of my top favorites. This plot right here is plot 46. Absolutely. All right. If you're wanting a access to your house, there are here is number 46, and there are 2 other houses, 15 and 39. They're pretty spread out though. But here's the next plot. Again, you're secluded on a bridge. This one's very, very private, very quiet. Then we have the one kind of lower. Still very... What'd that map say? 46, 15, 39. Very private. Does Mountainside have a dash in it? Let me look it up. Mountainside dash or no? The word can be hyphenated, contains 3 syllables. No, that's stupid. Never mind. Nope. You don't need a dash. They're breaking it up by syllables. Gorgeous cliff again. Thank you. Y'all making me not look stupid. It's really mountainous, surrounded by rivers, waterfalls, bridge access, secluded, rivers, mountainside. Mountains. I'll just say mountains. Yeah. There we go. Bridges. But this is another one of my top house locations. Dang it. My AirPods died. We're going to plug in the headset now. Ugh. Those things lasted 6.5 hours. That's crazy. I'm having so much fun with this video. Watch it like actually get big views. Like I hope this helps people. I want people to be like, wow, I watched your video and I got a house here. And I'll be like, yeah. That's my dream. My dream is to be useful on the internet. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Very secluded, and your view, waterfalls all over. Gorgeous, gorgeous area. This is another one of my top favorites. There we go. This plot right here, Azeroth's realtor. Yep. And there are 2 other houses, 15 and... This is another one of my top house locations. All right. Did you guys know that Tox, you've heard a bit about him in the fam and whatnot, he actually is a realtor? Which is kind of cool. After 6, we have number 7, which is, we're getting close to the end. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife. Oh, I cleared my throat. Idea. Gross. Like the idea of water geysers, wildlife. Much better, you never know. Palm trees and cacti everywhere. Plot number. I love this. Of water geysers, wildlife. Palm trees and cacti everywhere. Plot number. Right there. Oh, wait a minute. This one actually doesn't have a house on it. Plot number 29. Where plot number. Right. Where plot number. Right there. Oh, wait a minute. This one actually doesn't have a house on it. Plot number 29 would be the location for you. This is probably the coolest feature. You get lots of different color contrast. Pretty calm looking. You get some water all around you, and this is actually a house that is relatively close to level 20 already. Are you doing Time Runner? The bulletin board, house upgrades, NPC. Oh, so we'll say water geysers, cacti, wildlife, near NPCs. Near the NPCs. Or close to NPCs. And a flight point. It's kind of in the center of the whole region. This is a really good location if you want to be close to everything. Yay, that was easy. And I'm having so— oh, you're talking to Raichu. I'm having a lot of fun. This is great. Another one of my top house locations. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife, palm trees, and if you want to be close to everything. Do you want the beautiful— I love the head turn. Do you? Close to everything. All right, transition time again. We're going to do to everything. Let's get our whoosh, our swish. An ideal swish. Let's try it. Listen. If you want to be close to everything. Do you? Everything. Do you want the— there we go. We're getting there. House locations. If you like the— how about that? Hold on. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife, palm trees. Do you want the beautiful— I love this. Do you want— flight point should be 2 words. You're probably right. Flight point. Wow. Yeah, they don't do anything like what I just did. Flight point. Okay. Do you want the beautiful contrast of red, orange, kind of an earthy look, but also still have the green, vibrant, lush ocean island resort vibe. You can get the plot right here. This one's a bit more to the west. It is, there we are. Plot number 30. I like this one because it's got a bridge that leads to other plots. It's very high up so you can see other things. And the contrast between the mountainous kind of rocky region versus the lush palm region is just too beautiful. And then you get a gorgeous view of the sun from up here. So this plot is another one that makes the list, and you get your own little deck here. You can kind of overlook the lush green area. Did I just casually say that? Overlook the is another one that makes the list, and you get your own little deck here. Duck? Where? Deck. You can kind of overlook the lush green area. Ah, it's so pretty! Again, this one is plot number 30. Right over there. This one definitely is in the top 10. A top 10 one, okay. Next we have... We are almost done, guys. Is in the top 10. I'm loving this. I think I like that one. Yeah, you could have that one. That one's like in the middle of like everything too. On the list, but certainly not least, this is another one that could almost take a tie for first or second place. If you want a waterfall, a gorgeous river, a lot of extra yard space, like this one feels like it's just got way more open space versus a lot of the other ones had like fences around them and whatnot, and they just felt kind of more confined with that. This one is gorgeous. It has a diving board into the little pond here. It's got a rope swing, which I didn't even know WoW was doing. Thank you for the follow. But this location, can I cut that out? I thought that was in the stream. Yeah, it is louder. I'm gonna have to like kind of make the audio. I'm gonna fix it. It's got a rope swing, which I didn't even know WoW was doing. Thank you for the follow. But this location is gorgeous. This is plot number 2. Let's go, Solo. So beautiful. It's secluded again, so you feel like you have your own bit of privacy while still having access to other neighbors and friends whenever you want to leave. Make volume consistent? That's terrifying. It's another one that just tops the list. Dang, that got loud. Now everything's loud. So gorgeous. Again, this is plot number 2. It is located all the way on the west towards the top. Again, this is a Sharp Fortune Bastion neighborhood. It's one of the public ones for the beta. But, yeah. What do you guys think? Hello, hello. It is. What do y'all think? All right, next. The outro. Oh, we're so close. Astral, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Transitions. Yeah. What do you guys think? Oh, what did it do to me? Ooh, zoom snap looks cool. Yeah. What do you guys think? Oh my gosh. Why is it ugly? Nuh-uh. What is this? What is this? Is it in the actual video? It is. That's really bad. All right, let's look at the MP4 version. Recycle bin, where are you? Please, please. Recycle bin. We need a video edited at 5:50 p.m. All right, I just recovered 2 videos. Let's see if any of them are good. All right, so that wraps up our housing tour. It does. Our housing tour. Got it, guys. Everything is okay. 10 outro edited. And then we'll paste that here. We need to get the audio level though, which is... What do you guys think? All right. What do you guys think? All right. We got a lot of audio adjusting to do. But, yeah. What do you guys think? All right, so... Yeah. What do you guys think? All... What do you guys think? All right, so that wraps up our housing tour for the best locations in Razorwind Shores if you are getting housing for the Horde. If you found this helpful... I gotta quit turning my head and just stare at the camera for a second, like it's okay. Okay, delete that part. Delete this part. There we go. We are getting housing for the Horde. If you found this helpful, drop a comment, leave the video a like, subscribe, and tell me what you're planning to do with housing when it comes out this Tuesday, December 2nd. I will see you guys next time for more War Within and hopefully midnight content very soon. You guys, Tuesday, December 2nd. Tuesday, December 2nd. I will see you guys next time for more War Within and hopefully midnight content very soon. You guys take care. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Did I like smack my desk? Very soon. You guys take care. Thank you for watching. Boom! You hear the smack? Goodbye. How long is this video? It's 9 minutes. That's good. All right. Hello, hello. It is AoElena. Today, we are touring the best early access housing locations for those of you who are in the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Remember guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. I explored every cliff, coast, and cove so you guys would know the best locations to claim your dream home location with confidence and a plan. All right, let's jump right into one of the first most beautiful locations on this entire map in my opinion. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. I want a ding, like ding. Or a check mark. The second picture that was on the screen is unreadable with the way the effect works. Okay. It's to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just... Why does it do these stupid zoom in things that are too much? Here. Patch 11. Patch 11. Way. Okay, how about that? Patch 11.2. I want it to wiggle a little bit. I don't know how to make it just wiggle. Patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. Patch 11.2.7. Patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out. There we go. That's not horrible. Access to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. Access to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War. Why does it do that? It makes like duplicates of the effect. That's stupid. Couple of days away. Patch 11. Patch 11.2.7. Patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. I explored every... We need to edit the little effect. Animation. Patch 11.2. Same with that one. I don't like the in and out combo. It's awful. Razorwind Shores. Hello?
I'm gonna hang out in here because it's way too lonely and boring.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, you will get access. Remember, guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2.7 for the War Within. That comes out December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. I explored every cliff, coast, and cove so you guys would know the best locations to claim your dream home location with confidence and a plan. Raichu said, Endo, come join me in VC. And
I'm playing League. I'm playing League, right?
All right, let's jump right into one of the first most beautiful locations.
I can't swap yet because I'm starting.
Entire map, in my opinion. Our first plot for
I'll
the
be able
Horde
to eventually.
housing is plot number 49. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here, right there on the eastern side of this little island section. You get your own little diving board that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. This is with the X sound effect. We could add like a grayscale screen effect. Let's do it right here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another. All right. These ones. Retouch. No, adjust. Color, there we go. Saturation.
I keep expecting there to be like one of our buddies log in after every game and no one's there.
Oh, yeah. Off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here.
Let me know if you need me to like
There's another island
mute
up
or
ahead.
something
This
while
is
you're
another one that I
doing your
personally wanna
video.
claim. You're good. I'm watching the final run through of it and making sure I don't have anything stupid. 19.
Gotcha.
Plot 19 is a literal island. It is. And this is like a full-blown like 9-10 minute guide, 10-minute like video guide.
Very cool.
It's
I dig
gonna
that.
be crazy. It's actually disconnected from all other plots of land. That's my personal favorite. Back to plot 49. You get trees, you get the mountains. And as you can see, it's pretty secluded up here. This is one of the best places. So don't forget, you can even take a screenshot. This is plot number. Let's go! Look at that, that's gorgeous. Let's do a falling sound effect. Let's see, these are all long. Oh, that's loud. There we go, that's cute. So we'll do falling. It's like an old cartoony, like boomerang TV show kind of fall sound effect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll turn it down a tiny bit more. There we go. What do you guys think of this? Let's go. Let's go! Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. We'll do cheering after that. Cheering, clapping? How many sound effects cannot be cheering and clapping? We'll just type in clapping. Okay, we'll do applause. Try that word. Ha! That one's cute. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. 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 And like literally 1 second of like brown noise static to kind of shift. Okay, let's do that part. Beautiful. Too short. We'll make it longer. Beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful. How about right here? Beautiful. You can even zoom in and see that there's wildlife in this area. It is gorgeous. Lots of little fish. A lot of these are like songs. They're not like sound effects per se, which is interesting. Something was above the water over there. But let's go over to plot number 19. Oh, who cares about that part? Something was above the water over there. But let's go over to plot number 19. Again, this is the plot that I really want to secure. It is absolutely beautiful. Its own island. It's got a little bar over here. Look at how cool that is. Little critters that are hanging out around here. Little lizards. These dudes, which are super cute. But it's a very open plot. And there are 2 little houses here. You cannot claim these. But a nice little secluded island. This region is just number 1. Little houses here. You cannot claim these. Let's see if I can cut out this part. Right there. Because it's showing the menu and I don't want the menu like pulled up. Right there, let's cut that. Claim these, but a nice little secluded island. This region is just number 1 on my list. Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. Was I even watching number 1 on my list? Ooh, that transition's super delayed. Let's try this. Okay, here we go. Let's move. Oh, wait, what? Let's move on to my next favorite plot of land. Really cool. Ah, I see. So cut this part out, like right after here. Delete that. Really cool location. This one's got more tree coverage over here. It's got a bit more of that forest vibe, but gorgeous, gorgeous scenery. You got the islands beneath you. You've got almost like a resort looking place behind you. Gorgeous. This is again a part of this little section down here. That was plot number 43. So lots of seclusion, yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. The audio is out of sync. We gotta be careful and make sure we watch the whole video. Okay. That's not like a strong transition. Oh well. And next, if you're wanting to be a bit closer to the land. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? And next on our list, closer to the land. A bit more closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots of gorgeous. And next on our list, wanting to be a bit more if you're wanting to be a bit more close to be a bit if you're wanting to be a bit I can't believe I said a bit more. That is so sad. Be a bit more there. A bit more closer to the bit clo Cut it right there. We're doing like split second by split second. A bit closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots of gorgeous lush trees and bushes. Plot number 10 right here might be the pick for you. It's got its own little private... See, why did I say right here? It's like filler words. It's got its own little private... We gotta delete that out. Here might... Plot number 10 right here. Plot number 10 might be the pick for you. It's got its own little private section. You'll even have desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like you've got some vegetation going on. It's a bit more... Turn the volume down on that a little bit. Tall striders. Desert tall striders. I have a chicken sound. Desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like you've got some vegetation going on. It's a bit more inland. Absolutely gorgeous plot. You've got your own little pond back here. But plot number 10 is another one that I would choose to call home. Absolutely beautiful. If you wanted to know where plot number 10 is, it is located right here. And there are 2 other locations nearby, straight ahead. So if you want to be up on the hill, you could have this location. Or if you had another buddy who wanted to be around here, you'd be neighbors. Green little area. The pond is my favorite part. Do you like... The pond is my favorite part. Do you like what you see here with mountains and trees and waterfalls? Look at this view here. This is plot number 20. There we go. Look at this view here. This is plot number 20 in Cragthorn Highlands. This one's located in the center of a little cluster of islands. There are a lot of homes nearby. Where there's really nice warm glow. And you are in close range of lots of neighbors. Plot number... Torches everywhere. There's really nice warm glow. And you are in close range of lots of neighbors. Plot number 52, if you're wanting to be right. 52. 52, if you're wanting to be right on the waterfalls. We could add background music after this. It's almost done. We just gotta sync up the audio. Beachy vibe, this is a really good location. Absolutely gorgeous. But all of these homes are surrounded by these little rivers on both sides. Absolutely breathtaking. And you'll be overlooking the islands. So if you're still wanting that kind of beachy vibe, this is a really good location. Absolutely gorgeous. But all of these homes are surrounded by these little rivers on both sides. Absolutely breathtaking. If you're wanting a bridge to get access to your house, there are 3 houses in this prime location. A bridge to get access to your house, there are 3 houses in this prime location. The first one right here, it's hidden by a bunch of trees, bushes, lots of greenery, very secluded, and your view, waterfall. Wait, I opened up the map. Here it's hidden by a bunch of trees, bushes, lots of greenery, very secluded, and your view, waterfalls all over. Gorgeous, gorgeous area. This is another one of my top favorites. This plot right here is number 46. And there are 2 other houses, 15 and 39. They're pretty spread out though. But here's the next plot. Again, you're secluded on a bridge. This one's very, very private, very quiet. And we have the one kind of lower, still very private. It overlooks a gorgeous cliff again. But this little region, it's really mountainous, surrounded by rivers, waterfalls, bridges. But this is another one of my top house locations. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife, palm trees, and cacti everywhere, plot number 29 would be the location for you. This is probably the coolest feature. You get lots of different color contrast. Pretty calm looking. You get some water all around you, and this is actually a house that is relatively close to the bulletin board, house upgrades NPC, and a flight point. It's kind of in the center of the whole region. This is a really good location if you want to be close to everything. Locations. Oh, it's a bit early. We can speed up the sound effect too. Locations. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife, palm trees, and cacti everywhere, plot. At the beginning of plot 29, it's a little awkward with the transition sound and the text coming in after. No, please nitpick. The beginning of plot 29. Which one? That's this one. Ah. This is another one of my top house locations. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife. Huh. Should the text be less delayed? Or should the text pop up like that? So it's like it. Are you saying it should be like right here? If you like the idea. If you like the idea of water geysers, wildlife, palm trees, and cacti everywhere, plot number 29 would be the location for you. Yeah, this okay, definitely. That's smart. Y'all are awesome. Different color contrast. Pretty calm looking. You get some water all around you, and this is actually a house that is relatively close to the bulletin board, house upgrades NPC, and a flight point. It's kind of in the center. That is a good catch. The whole region. This is a really good location if you want to be close to everything. Same here. Yeah, when the transitions line up like that, why not? If you want to be close to everything. So we'll have this. To everything. Do you want the beautiful contrast of red, orange, kind of an earthy look, but also still have the green, vibrant, lush ocean, island, resort vibe? You can get the plot right here. This one's a bit more to the west. It is, there we are. Plot number thing. Do you... Yeah, when the sound ends. I think I've got it pretty close. That felt too delayed. Do you want the beautiful contrast of red, orange, kind of an earthy ocean, island, resort vibe? You can get the plot right here. This one's a bit more to the west. It is, there we are. Plot number 30. I like this one because it's got a bridge that leads to other plots. It's very high up so you can see other things. And the contrast between the mountainous kind of rocky region versus the lush palm region is just too beautiful. And then you get a gorgeous view of the sun from up here. So this, you get a gorgeous view of the sun from up here. This plot is another one that makes the list, and you get your own little deck here. You can kind of overlook the lush green area. Ah, it's so pretty! Gorgeous view of the sun. 30. Right over there. This one definitely is in the top 10. All right, again, we can put the text of the plot, kind of having it work with the audio there. Finally, last on the list, but certainly not least, this is another one that could almost take a tie for first or second place. If you want a waterfall, a gorgeous river, a lot of extra yard space, like this one feels like it's just got way more open space versus a lot of the other ones had like fences around them and whatnot, and it just felt kind of more confined with that. This one is gorgeous. Open space versus a lot of the other ones had like fences around them and whatnot, and it just felt kind of more confined with. I just felt kind of more confined with that. I hate sounding like I'm making a statement and it sounds like a question. Like I'm deleting that part. Kind of more confined. This one is gorgeous. That's like a girl thing, and I don't like it. And it just felt kind of more confined. This more confined with. Confined. Fine. This one is gorgeous. It has a diving board. Into the little pond here, it's got a rope swing, which I didn't even know WoW was doing. Thank you for the follow. But this location is gorgeous. This is plot number 2. It is so into the. Did you guys see the hippo? That's where the hippo was. It's got a rope swing, which I didn't even know WoW was doing. Not a hippo. What is that thing? A warthog? Thank you for the follow. But this location is gorgeous. This is plot number 2. It is so beautiful. It's secluded again. It's towards the top. Ones for the beta. But yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? All right, so that wraps up our housing tour for the best locations in Razorwind Shores if you are getting housing for the Horde. If you found this helpful, drop a comment, leave the video a like, subscribe, and tell me what you're planning to do with housing when it comes out this Tuesday, December 2nd. I will see you guys next time for more War Within and hopefully midnight content very soon. You guys take care. Thank you for watching. Yo, there it is. All right, now audio. We're going to increase the sound. So this plot is another one that makes the list. Do you want the beautiful con? I will see you guys next. All right. Now we need to get the text all on one level. Because we're going to add subtitles and that's going to be another row of text. This one definitely is in the top 10. Dang it, that did mess up the order. That one's good. That one's good. Breathtaking. What is this one? To Neighbors. Plot number. What is this one? Plot number. What is this one? Highlands. Oof, the audio's duplicated. Plot number 30. Ooh, what have I done? Okay. I'm glad I'm going back and checking. This is plot number 20 in Cragthorn Highlands. This one's located in the center of a little cluster of islands. This is plot number 20. Oh, we want to transition right here. Look at this view here. This is plot. This is. This is. This is plot number 20 in Cragthorn Highlands. Alright, we're getting there. Do you like what you see here with mountains and trees and waterfalls? Look at this view here. This is plot number 20 in Cragthorn Highlands. This lush green little area. The pond is my favorite part. That's like so delayed. Do you like what you see here with mountains and trees and waterfalls? Look at. Alright. Animation pop up. Make the duration increase. Do you like what you see here with mountains and. Do you like what you see here with mountains and trees? This view here. This is plot number 20. Leave it there. Do you like what you see here with mountains? This is. Oh, alright. What about this part? Desert tall striders hanging around. And next, if you're wanting to be a bit. And make that audio go up to 6. This is like the nitty-gritty part of editing that's like the most boring part. because you have to like fix all the mistakes. And next on our list, if you're wanting to be a bit closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots of gorgeous lush trees, and next on our have buddies and whatnot nearby. Yet still being close enough to have buddies and whatnot nearby. And that messes up the order every time you do it. And next on our see, if you cut it, it just gets rid of its space. Same if you delete it. Yeah, move the transition and sound to be later. There we go. And one moment, guys. All right. And And next on our list, if you're wanting to be a bit closer to the land, have some more greenery, lots of gorgeous lush trees and bushes, plot number 10 might be the pick for you. It's got its own little private section. You'll even have desert tall striders hanging around. It looks like
Really
you've got
right too,
some
how so?
vegetation going on. It's a bit more inland. Absolutely gorgeous plot. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Let's go. Let's go! Look at that, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. Here's the next transition part. Personal favorite. Back to plot 4. Oof. Yeah, dragon riding is so fun. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think of it? Favorite. Back to plot 49. You get trees, you get the flame. And that one is 19. But you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another island up ahead. Almost done. Location with confidence and a plan. All right, let's jump right into one of the first. Audio, bump that up a little bit. First most beautiful location, 1.2.7 for the War Within. There we go. All right, let's export it. Now we do export. Oh wait, the exit screen. We gotta do the exit screen. I can't forget that. I always forget it every time. And then background music. There we go. Audio. What, Raichu? Here's music we can. Oh. We'll do that one. That one's pretty. Today we are touring the. We'll turn it down. Hello, hello, it is AoElena. Today we are touring the best early. You can change the speed. Let's do that. Hello, hello, it is AoElena. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations for those of you who are in the Horde in Razorwind Shores. Remember guys, if you pre-ordered Midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch. Cool. Get the music in there. Almost done. Number 30. Right over there. care. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Sweet. All right. So that is awesome, Raichu. Let's save this, upload it. Finally, this took forever. World of Warcraft housing. The best housing locations in... Is it Razorwind? Razorwind Shores? Oh yeah. We wanted subtitles. You guys are great. I'm like trying to rush and get this over with because it's taking forever. Auto captions. Here we go. Let's see what it does. It's caption time. Ooh, this has been taking forever. You guys have been amazing and so patient. Then we have to make a thumbnail. That is a lot of captions. Hello, hello, it is AoElena. Oh no. Hello, hello, it is AoElena. Today we are touring the best early access housing locations for those of you. I'm just gonna read through it and correct. In Razorwind Shores. Remember guys, patch 11.2.7 for the War Within, that comes out this. Why is it doing that picture there? What? Oh. December 2nd. That is just a couple of days away. We're touring the best early access housing locations for those of you who are in the Horde and Razorwind Shores. If you pre-order midnight, you will get access to player housing in patch 11.2.7. Within, that comes out just a couple of days away. You're pretty. You want to know where this is? Oopsie, caught an audio mess up. You're pretty. You want to know? Since you're pretty. You want to know where this? Mountains up in. Why is it doing that again? It's like reversing some of the stuff I did. Our first plot for the Horde housing is plot number 49. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. Our first plot for the Horde housing. Our first plot. For the Horde housing. This is dumb. Horde housing. Horde housing. Is plot is plot is plot plot number 4. Plot number 49. Horde housing is plot. Horde housing is plot number 49. If you want to know where this. If you want to know where this is, you just look right here on the map. It's way down here, right there on the eastern side of this little island section. You get your own little diving board that you can literally jump off of. Hopefully you don't hit this little bridge down here. That wouldn't make it so fun. There's another. Like, what is it doing? It's like deleting all the audio. Nope, we're not gonna do subtitles. I'm gonna remove them. This is garbage. It is like we're paying for this auto bullcrap and it is trash. Our first plot for the Horde housing. On here, that wouldn't make it so fun. Our first plot for the Horde. Now we gotta make sure none of the videos have double talking. List. Let's move on. Just number 1 on my list. Let's move on to my next. There we go. I'm just leaving it at that. Subtitles, that is a freaking horrible nightmare. I'm not dealing with it. You're around 2 hours and 25 minutes for editing. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of time for a 9-minute video. Like, that's crazy. Next favorite plot of land. The best Horde housing plots in Razorwind Shores. All right, let's download it. It's gonna be a huge file. Alright, now we go to Canva and we're gonna get a screenshot from one of the best locations. Okay, video's downloading. Now I'm working on my thumbnail, which I might be able to show you guys. Y'all are so patient. This video's taking forever. Come on, download. But you guys got to be in on this. Hello, hello, it is AoElena. Today we are touring. Yay! Alright, video's downloaded. Time for the thumbnail. Yeah, toddler, it used to bug me, and now I'm like, okay. Whatevs, you know. Alright, now we get to work on the thumbnail. Do some schmoove skin. I like this one better. You delete the background. Fix some wild hairs you have that would look rough. Get rid of that crap. Fix it again. You just kind of want it to look smooth. Then you can do a little face retouch. Gets rid of any like oily looking stuff. Make it brighter. Add a little contrast. Once you've done that, then you open up a WoW. That's amazing, Solo. That is great. All right, we'll get the game pulled up again. Launch the beta. Alright, I'm trying to get the game to... There we go. Pop back in.
Our endeavor has brought new friends to the town center. Give them a warm welcome for us.
So now we need a screenshot of one of the best locations. We'll go to first person view. Ooh, the contrast in the sky and all that is gorgeous. Let's go this way. We're gonna get a good screenshot here, guys. Like a really good one. Like that. All right. Trying to edit my screenshot. I'm trying to delete the text and whatnot. Just so it looks like a screenshot. Can you like hide the entire UI? If that's a feature, that would be amazing to implement. Alt Z. Oh. That is pulling up NVIDIA? Like, what the heck is this? Let's try that now. This should be okay. All right, let me go back to Canva. It says you can't do that right now. Oh well, maybe my key bindings are borked. I think I got a good screenshot though. Keybind's borked for sure. Yeah, right. Alright, now for the video, we need to create text. Toggle user interface. Ah, alright. So we'll title this video the best horde plots in Razorwind Shores. The best horde plots. Trying to get some colors figured out, y'all. Oops, I deleted it. The best horde plots. We need the WoW Midnight logo. The best horde plots. What else could I put on here? Not necessarily midnight, it's also going to be just World of Warcraft. Let's do War Within. Logo. This thumbnail is going to be the most basic thumbnail I've ever done, but watch it work. This is going to be good. Alright, I might call it a night after this. It's been a long day. Look at how pretty that is. Oh, look at the little baby. It's just a bat. Okay. Now it's time to upload the video. You guys, I hope you love this. Good night, Solo. You take care. I'm so thankful for you all being a part of this. Oh no, Kajin! Get my thumbnail uploaded now. Alright. This video is about to be uploaded. So it's got 2 minutes left. Alright, it's going to actually take 20 minutes for it to upload, but here's the link if you guys want to save it. I'm going to call it the night. Let's raid somebody. Those of you on YouTube, you're incredible. Thank you for hanging out and watching. This has been an insane video. Did not expect to be doing all of this today, but I hope this video helps you all out, and we will continue more tomorrow. So good night, guys. Much love. I will see you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out.